Hello everyone, it is time for the final legendary hunt. Technically, it's not the final legendary, but technically it is. By the thumbnail, you can easily tell if you know what Pokemon this is. You can't really see the Pokemon very well in the thumbnail, but if you know by name, I'm gonna catch both of them. So technically I have, I'm not gonna catch all of them. So I only have 2 to catch. But I still technically have 3. Is it frame rating a bit for some reason? I don't know. Pokemon of today's legendary hunt will be Calyrex. Now once again, I wanted to, for the thumbnail, put the shiny Calyrex, but I don't know what the shiny version looks like, and I don't really want to spoil myself. Kind of like with Lunala, I kind of knew that they were red. Well, I sort of spoiled myself by looking at the icon, but not the actual Pokemon. But I didn't fully know exactly what it was going to look like. So I could see it was a little bit red, but it looked more black and gold than red. But this is actually more red than black. But anyway, we've got a very, very hard hunt. So it's good that I've started semi-early. And hopefully it will go somewhat smoothly, because Calyrex can only spawn in... Oh, interesting. I didn't realize he spawned in the snow area. Snowy Tiger Mountains during the morning. It's just past morning. So we're gonna have to wait for morning, but that's fine because Calyrex... The problem with Calyrex is the catch rate. Catching the Ice Rider isn't that bad, at least from the... I don't really know what you call it, my calculations, I guess. It won't be that bad. The catch rate is basically a 50-50, so it's not that bad. But Calyrex is like 3%. So it's gonna be a very, very hard catch. Especially first time around. Maybe the repeat balls can help me going in the second time. But this is gonna be a pretty hard catch. Because so far, I've obtained some pretty powerful Pokemon. Groudon, Lunala, and Dawnwings. Some pretty powerful Pokemon I've obtained, and semi-easily too. But surprisingly, they all actually have easy catch rates. Groudon is about a 50-50. Or at least it's supposedly about 50-50. And Lunala is kinda almost guaranteed. Like, it's not even 50-50 with when they're low health, it's almost just guaranteed. So it's really not hard to catch those two, but Calyrex is going to be the first proper, like, legendary catch rate, basically. It's going to be very hard. Just having a look if there's any cheap repeat balls. I have bought a lot of balls and I have gained nearly 300,000, so I don't think I'll be fine, but I am semi-prepared. I have 4 stacks-ish of repeat balls. So hopefully this will work. If it doesn't, I don't really know what I'm going to do, because it's such a low catch rate that no matter what, everything's going to be pretty hard. I just have to hope that maybe when he's low health, I'd use a repeat ball. It's because the calculator that I don't, it's not a calculator. It's one of the old Pixelmon websites. I think it's like, I don't know, it's not reforged. I think technically this is Pixelmon reforged, even though they don't technically call it that anymore. It's just Pixelmon. But I think this is technically Pixelmon reforged. But there's 2 Pixelmon websites. One of them mentions the catch rate for each Pokeball, but that's not for this mod. I think that maybe that's for like the original mod or something. It's in 1.7.10. So it says it's gonna be about 3%. Maybe that's wrong. I can't change like how much HP the Pokemon has, so it's not like I can figure out what the catch rate is when it's higher health. However, it's so far proven to be pretty accurate, because with the Necrozma, it said that the catch rate for Necrozma with a Quick Ball was about like 25%, and I think, yeah, it's pretty correct, because the actual I think it was about 1 out of 4 times I would maybe catch the Necrozma with the Quick Ball. For the most part, all of the Necrozmas that I caught were with Quick Balls. It wasn't really that hard at all. It's pretty easy. You could just keep leaving the battle and starting again and using a Quick Ball, which is why obtaining this thing was actually really easy, because Lunala had a highish catch rate, so that wasn't really that hard for much of a problem, especially because it, you know, the Pokemon that evolves into Lunala, so generally they're, well, I guess starter types are a little bit annoying to catch, but not with repeat balls, they're not. But then getting the Necrozma variant was even easier. The legendary has a 25% chance to get in a Pokeball with a Quick Ball, so it's really not that bad. But Calyrex, Quick Ball's probably about a 1% chance. I could maybe use some Quick Balls just to have a test of my own, see if anything helps. So catching this shiny variant as well is going to be a huge pain. I don't even know if I have enough Premier Balls. I don't even know if I have enough. If I don't have enough, I'm going to be very upset. Hopefully maybe Savage might join later or something. But, I mean, by the time I get to the point where I'm maybe trying to catch a shiny, it's going to be much, much later. Not just a little bit later. Much, much, much later. But since last time, which was a few days ago now, I've cleared out my inventory. I've done some, added some extra chests in here to make clearing out my inventory and sorting out my inventory a lot easier. Which for the last 2 hunts, I think, like from, going from Cosmog to that guy, my inventory was a complete mess. Where now, I mean, this was already sorted, but now it's a lot more nice. I mean, this is not a good example. That's always going to be looking like a mess. But what can we do in the meantime? I guess we can talk a little bit about, first of all, the Calyrex on my team. To be honest, it's one of those where I'm a little bit, like, iffy with it. It's one of those things where I do really like the Pokemon. It is definitely one of my favorite Pokemon. Maybe not, because of course, I haven't mentioned which variant I'm going to catch yet. But, it is one of my favorite Pokemon. One of the variants is, and you could probably guess which variant is my favorite. It's pretty easy. But I don't know what the shinies look like. Maybe the other variant shiny will actually look just as cool. But it is still a little bit of Pokemon where I'm a bit iffy with it, because I do really like it. It is definitely one of my favorites. Is there maybe a Pokemon that I like more that I would want on this team? I don't think so, because to a certain extent, Savage has been catching Pokemon that he just really, really likes and putting them on the team. I'm trying to a certain extent catch my favorites, but for example, some of my favorites is like the 100% form of Zygarde, right? Really love that. Then there's also Rayquaza, right? Then there's also, if you know, you know. But they're all like dragon types, right? And then there's another one that I was thinking of adding onto my team, Salamence, right? They're all dragon types. So it's like, I do really like them, but I want to try not only build this team out of my favorite Pokemon, but not just make a bad team, because I want this team to be built out of my favorite Pokemon, and it's because of that I also don't want to see them lose a lot. And if they were really, really weak to one specific thing, and then I'd get a little bit upset, because I'd be like, oh, I just don't have a counter. Here I am with all these really, really powerful Pokemon, and then my favorite Pokemon, and I just don't have a counter because I've just have a complete team dragon types. Savage's original team was quite bad. Now it's going to be a lot better. Before it was like Garchomp, Dragonite, and then I swear Rayquaza maybe, and then I think he was still going to have Kyogre. And I swear he must have had like 2 other dragon types, because we were joking about how his whole team was just weak to ice types. But I don't think. But now, I don't think that's weak to ice types. That's strong against ice types. Kyogre, you could technically say, is strong against ice types, I think. And then Oh yeah, he's gonna have Glade, which is a fighting type. That's strong against ice types. So now his team is becoming a little bit more balanced. And I want to do that for mine as well. I'm trying to make my team as balanced as possible. So I think I definitely want Calyrex on the team. But what I'm going to use them for, hopefully it will go quite well. But we'll see. At the end of the day, we'll see. I do really like him, so I think he will be going on my main team. And then, because I'm breeding the Charmander, technically there's only going to be one left. Once I catch Calyrex and the other variant, whatever that other variant is, then we'll have the Charmander, and then there's one final version, one final Pokemon left. And to be honest, I really don't know what I want that to be, because part of me thinks maybe adding a Dragon type, because Dragon types are very good, which would kind of have good synergy, sort of, not really, but sort of. I don't know. I do know that my team isn't necessarily weak to fairy types, but isn't strong against fairy types. So I don't think I really have to worry, because what is fairy even good against? And let me do that so the game doesn't just fully freeze on you. Where am I going here? No, I don't want to do that. Also it's sunrise. I'll stop it when it becomes the full thing. So fairy is weak to poison and steel, which I don't really have at all. But it's strong against fighting. I don't think I have a fighting type. Is that Ghost or Dragon? No, I think that's Dragon and Dark. So I'm not actually weak to Fairy, so I don't have to have something to counter Fairy. But technically it would be nice to at least have one move that's good against Fairy. But it is finally morning, it's finally time to see if we can catch Calyrex. As I said, I'm pretty good on Pokeballs. I mean, I don't know how I'm gonna catch this initial version of him, or not the initial, but eventually I'd probably use repeat balls, but obviously I can't use repeat balls just yet, so not quite sure what I'm gonna do at first. I'm pretty sure he's a psychic grass type, I think. So let's just see, does snowy tundra work? Glastier, no, doesn't work. You said snowy taiga, snowy hills. I think there is technically a snowy taiga mountains. Snowy taiga hills, okay. But I think, no, that was nighttime. Chen Pao can spawn up here. But that was at nighttime, I think. I might have to find a different place. Yeah, because... Okay, so Calyrex can spawn here. The problem is... So can a few other things. I'm very close to a snowy tundra to my left. Oh, okay. Well, it doesn't matter because one has finally spawned. Let's just try catch this initial one. Let's go by, you know, step 1 first. Try catch this initial one and then go from there. He's level 70. I have no idea actually what his moveset is like. I think he might have a healing move, which could be very annoying. What am I trying to do here? No, I do want to go in here and no, go in here. I want this. I think he might have a healing move, so... But let's just see how this goes, I guess. Ball swipe. So with... Even with the melee thing, Giga Drain. Yeah, okay. So even with the melee thing... Still not doing the best. He's got 2 separate healing moves. He's got a fighting healing move and just a normal healing move. My god. Doesn't necessarily do the most damage to Zangoose, which is good. So what do I use here? I would like to get some of like these ancient great balls, I think, out of the way. I don't really know. As it'd also be nice to keep those ancient great balls for normal Pokemon. Damn it, I got the sniffles today. I don't know if it's because I'm sick or if it's because I just have the sniffles. And now he's got... Okay, this is not greatest, especially because he's got healing moves. It's turn 5. I can't even try to do anything else. This is gonna have to go to, oh yeah, this, oh god. This is, I'm definitely gonna need more Premier Balls for this, aren't I? I'm basically just trying to stall until turn 10. Oh, great. I didn't realize Giga Drain was good against ground. Tower Balls are probably better than Great Balls at this point. Yep, here's the life dues. So what do I do here, now that he's restored his health? Okay, that's weird. Apparently I can't access... my... Oh no, I can. Let's just use some Moo Moo Milk on Zang. Luckily enough, he doesn't have, like... What do you call it? He doesn't have something that can I was gonna say seriously damage Zang, and he just immediately gets a crit. Okay, still in the red. Let's try to a timer ball. This is gonna be insanely hard, man. What do I do with... Wait, hang on. Lunala has hypnosis. Really? A crit? Okay, it's not very effective anyway. I was gonna say, please don't heal. Oh, come on. Really, Lunala? I'm at a turn where I don't really want to, like, leave, because then Timer Ball's not gonna do very well. But I'm forced to heal my Zang, because Lunala's had missed twice. Okay, let's bring in Zang again. Use confusion. False swipe. Oh my god, why did I do so much damage to myself? Come on. I'm just gonna... No. 25% chance. Hit myself twice in a row. Oh my god. I'm such an idiot. Just forgot I put my damn ender chest somewhere. And I have put all of my healer... No, wait. My black healer. I was gonna say, I put all my other healers in the ender chest, but I thought I carried at least one healer on me. I don't know if this is gonna be doable without, like, a crap load of master balls. This seems like it's almost gonna be impossible. Especially because, like, this one specifically has 2 separate healing moves. So it's not just like a, oh, I hope he doesn't use Rest. It's, I hope he doesn't use Giga Drain or the other one. Okay, finally. Hypnosis actually hit. But, of course... because I'm not at turn... I mean, I'm probably high enough once again that timerables might be the best thing I have. I think net is for bug and water. I don't think there's anything good for, like, grass or psychic. Oh, come on. I get absurdly lucky with sleep, man. I just slept the boss before I started streaming, and it also woke up first turn. And then there was, like, a time before that as well where woke up first turn. Okay, now we definitely have the highest catch rate. For free, still sleeping. I guess, because the only thing better than this would maybe be a dream ball. But, oh god. Dream ball is like 8 times, isn't it? Let me check. Oh, God. Really? Once again, immediate, just wake up. I can't get a... I snapped out of confusion and I missed. No, Dream Ball's 4 times. 8 times is the opposite gender thing. So this is the best that I can get, I think. Because what is Timer Ball's highest thing? The fact that it also has confusion makes this so much harder. Well, I love how it doesn't tell me and I have to do the calculations myself. 4. It's 4 times. I don't know if this is going to be doable, man. If free Lunala, there was like a clear way that I could do this. You know, with either heavy balls or even with Groudon, I could still use repeat balls and it still worked. This, I'm fighting for like a 4% chance. Not even a 4, maybe 4. It might be like 4. Oh my god. Just trying to catch this first one is a nightmare. Imagine trying to catch 90 of these dudes. Okay, we finally caught one. With, I think that's technically a bad nature. Yeah, that's terrible, isn't it? Yeah, max special attack IVs, but lower a special attack nature. Okay, but now I've at least caught one. Let's see if maybe a repeat ball can help me out. Because repeat ball, I can just sort of activate whenever I want, so... Let's also search up, good boy Adam here. Make this a bit easier for us, maybe. So the another one did spawn, or 3 have spawned. I feel like they've despawned though, because I don't see them anywhere. I did see them originally on the map. Did they go up, maybe? Nah, I don't know where they went. I think they despawned. What am I doing? No. Which is weird. Well, I guess, actually no. They should stay on for at least 5 minutes before they despawn. And that fight did take a while. Alright, trying to get all my Pokemon. Well, so far, 3 have spawned instead of the other thing. So that's good. Maybe this biome will work. Maybe it's just big enough that only a Calyrex can spawn. Okay, so this is the immediate problem. Repeat balls are 3.5, which is good, but still not very high. So, what do I do here? Eventually, I'm probably going to have to maybe use timer balls again. This one's gotta be a pygmy or something, surely. What I should do is put accuracy increaser for Lunala. That psychic trained. Oh, I guess it's already turned 6. Woke up. Psychic terrain. Dodged. So I got 300 repeat balls. But statistically, first turn wake up. Statistically, because he's got maybe like a 4% chance, I think it's going to take at least 40 balls for one catch. I mean, look at that. He just, not even like one spin and it's already broken. Oh god. This is definitely gonna be one of those Pokemon where I might have to strongly think about maybe allowing me to cheat the catch combo back. Because it's taking so long just to catch 2 of them. Oh, he woke up. Was that first turn wake up again? Come on. Oh, he went in. No, he didn't go in. Damn it, I thought that was 4. No way I missed 3 times, right? No way. I said that because I knew I was going to miss 3 times, because the game, of course, would do that to me. But it would guarantee the 4th. Yeah, I do not know if this is going to be possible, man. Wait, did he wake up? No. This is gonna be one of those where oh god. Like not even a single spin. He's asleep, got 0.4% health. This is like the best I could possibly ever do. Timerable, 4 times chance, 5% more than a repeat ball, 1 spin. 1 spin. I think he basically guarantees wakes up here. That wasn't even a spin that time. Just touched the ground and immediately broke.
Once again, instant breakout. At least this one doesn't seem to have any healing moves. I'm either gonna need 90 Master Balls or just some other way to do this. Imagine trying to catch this guy. Oh, I used to repeat people. Imagine trying to catch this guy with a Premier Ball. God. Okay, I'm definitely going to need stacks upon stacks of Premier Balls. Just to make sure. I do not want a shiny to spawn and I don't get it. Oh, when did he wake up? I've gotten to the point where I'm just throwing balls. I don't even care if he's awake or asleep. Because at this point, I feel like sleep's not even doing anything. He's been at 0.4 health and asleep for so long. And yet he's still breaking free from all of these balls. What do I do? There has to be a better way. Let me look up again. Woke up. I'm about to run out of hypnosis. So it says here, wait, no, where's the timer ball? Apparently, timer ball is a 1.57% chance. I don't think that's with hypnosis. Should I maybe try search up like a Pokemon catch like thing to be able to get a proper Pokemon catch rate calculator? Is that what I'm maybe looking for? Yeah, so I want great, it doesn't show Calyrex for some reason. Arceus is on here. Really? You're telling me the one Pokemon I want to look at isn't on here? Great. Okay. Where else could I look? Oh, there we are. Calyrex. No way you miss... Oh wait, this is the final one. I'm gonna have to leave the battle after this. Yeah, exactly 1 HP using false swipe. Finally! Oh my god, that took forever. And now I have to go catch another one. This one's not really that great either. Oh, there's a monkey over here. Why can the monkey spawn in the snowy tundra? What? Why can a fire monkey spawn here? What was this thing's size? It was a pygmy. Wait, I don't think I need a healer. Why can't I scroll? Capture boost. I don't have any, like, added capture power. Status. Asleep. Pokeball. Let's do Timer Ball, because that's the best one I have. 5% chance. Within... Wait, what? Have at least a 50% chance with 12. A 95% chance with 49. I got to turn 50 something. Which means I had to use all 49 balls to try get that catch. God. That's insane. There is a catch charm thing. Which sadly I mean, so there's no legit way of getting this charm. I was thinking what we could do to maybe get the charm is to get this charm here. You have to the oval charm. I don't think you guys can see my mouse, but to get the pink charm, you just need to catch all of the Gen 1 Pokemon. So I was thinking the other 3 charms that you can't get normally, we would do it by like a random system. So it'd just be, what, a 33% chance that, you know, 33% roll when you catch all of the Gen 2 Pokemon of which charm you'll get. That way we can't just go like, oh, I want the XP charm, so give me that. Or I want, yeah, the catch rate charm, give me that. It's random, so it's technically still a bit fair, and there's also another requirement for it. But, the catching charm only increases the chance of a critical catch occurring when catching wild Pokemon. It doesn't mention, like, the chance of this happening. Is there maybe like a Pokemon like thing? Is a catching charm a thing in Pokemon? It just says it increases the likelihood. It doesn't say by how much, so I have no idea. And also that Calyrex despawned. Just out of curiosity, I would like to catch 1 Calyrex with the charm. Just to see if it would even, like, help that much. Because I remember when, annoyingly, when catching the Necrozmas, I was getting crits quite a lot, actually. Now I'm getting, like, nothing. So obviously, what I thought was, for some reason, I've increased my crit chance somehow, is not true. Still the same it ever was. Not that I really needed it against the Necrozma. Yeah, so let's just see... Wait, hang on. Where was that spot I was standing in before where the Calyrex was spawning? Because I want to... Oh, God. I'm not in the Ultra Dimension. Why is there so much stuff trying to kill me? It must have been up here somewhere. That thing is still following me. Yep, there he is. Why, man? Why? What did I ever do to you? It's all 19... whatever that thing is. Thinks it can defeat me. So yes, let's just see out of curiosity if this even helps. Because it's not a base... like multiplier, it's the chance of a crit happening. I don't even know what the normal chance of a crit happening is. It's probably quite low, maybe a little bit less than 1%, maybe. So even if this charm made it 1% or even 5%, that's a lot, but it's still not like that great because I'm fighting for the crit, you know what I mean? Oh wait, no, I didn't mean to. I'm fighting for the crit, right? I'm like, if I don't get the crit, then it just nothing happens. So 5%, that's basically saying, what I'm trying to say here is, if the crit rate's 5%, that's great, because that means I think when when a crit happens, it's a guaranteed catch. So having a 5% crit's pretty cool. However, if it was 5%, that's basically just saying, like, I have, you know, a 5% normally to catch this Pokemon, and if the crit charm at maximum increases it to 5%, then I have a separate 5% chance to also catch this Pokemon. Get what I'm trying to say here? Essentially, I'm trying to say that even if it's 5%, that is pretty good. It sounds pretty good. However, it's still not really the best because I'm not actually getting that much of a benefit from it. Let's see, for all I know, I'm going to throw this first ball. It's going to be crit, and... oh my god, I forgot. You know what? No, I'm at the beginning of the thing. I forgot to do it again. That's crits, right? The holder moves after the target. Well, that's not happening. I know I have one in here somewhere. I used it before. Crit rate. Glasses on it. It must be in here somewhere. Don't tell me I, like, put it... oh no, there it is. So this is only gonna make it so it has a... an instead of a 60% chance, it's got a 70% chance. To be honest, I am kind of contemplating whether if it's worth it to use Slowbro instead. Keeps using life dew. Oh god, he's got... Well, how's this gonna work? He's got leech seed. Well, oh god, this is so bad. How am I gonna fight something with leech seed? Please tell me I just get the crit. Don't think I'm high enough. Turn 7 might have been high enough. Please tell me I get a crit and like bam. Nope. Oh no. How am I going to do this if he has leech seed? It's like the worst thing ever. I don't think there's really any way for me to no... Go away, ice cream. There's like no way for me to prevent this. There might maybe be an item, but it's probably only like once, so... This is the worst part, when they keep using a move that just manages to get them to yellow again. I still haven't tried maybe just like spamming quick balls on them. Let's look at this catch rate thing again. No, go away. Come back. So see if he isn't at 1 health and he... Oh wait, hang on. There's level 70. Boom. No, that doesn't change anything. What about when he doesn't have sleep? What is it? It's a 1.5% chance of catching without sleep. What if... Oh wait, no. There's a 3.5% chance. So I wanted to... What did I want to look at? If he was at 100% with just sleep. 2.6, so that's still pretty good. I have no way of damaging him anymore. Oh yeah, so 100% health, not asleep. Quick ball. Oh. That's still not the best, but it's 5%, which is just as high as 1 HP sleeped Calyrex. And using a quick ball is a hell of a lot easier than using anything else. It's just a shame there's no way to like... How... If you were to somehow guarantee sleep like as the battle starts, if you could somehow do that, it'd be an 8% chance. I don't think like Frozen I think is the same, and then I think paralyzed a little bit less. Yeah. This might be the only way, because I'm just thinking like it's a little bit easier to do. I don't really like the idea of it. I don't like going back and forth between quick balls. It's kind of annoying. However, with a Pokemon that learns moves like Life Dew, Leech Seed, and Giga Drain, and all that type of stuff, I feel like realistically the only way to do it is with quick balls. Because I could, and as well, that 5% that I was talking about is when he's sleeped. So it's like, okay, if I wanted to try keep him at low health with sleep, I would have to maybe have like another Zangoose for false swipe, just, you know, to have another one. My Slowbro maybe for another healing, another sleeping Pokemon. Because, and I don't think there's a way for me to cancel, because he's got Life. Yeah, I don't know. Life Dew, Giga Drain, and yeah, I don't think there's gonna be a Pokemon that's gonna allow me to cancel all three of those. Maybe, because I don't technically need to cancel all three of them. It's kind of unlikely that he has all three of them, but it's still a chance that could happen. He could still totally have all three of them. What if he was like somehow miraculously had exactly 1 health? Oh, it's a Deoxys. I love how you can test these things even though it's never going to happen. What if you, yeah, somehow, come back. If you had 1 health, sleep, quick ball, 20%. But that would be impossible. There's no way you could do that much damage on the very first turn. What if he had, because there's some weird like max catch power boost. What would that make it? 40%. Man, if only I could somehow deal his entire health bar as soon as I interact with him, throw a quick ball, have him also asleep with this so-called capture power max. This would be so easy. It would be basically a 50-50. Oh god, this is gonna be the worst. Even with this strategy, I was thinking, oh yeah, this might help. Remember as well what I was saying a lot earlier. I have given myself the catch charm thing. Still haven't gotten a crit. I could maybe double check to see if it's active. Go away. Yeah, it's active. Still haven't gotten a crit yet. So it's definitely not worth trying to catch all of Gen 2 to see if I can, like, guarantee crit rate or something. Is there a way in the config to boost the chances, maybe though? Because I'm just thinking, like, this might not be doable. It literally, so a 5% chance, I think according to it before, yeah, so there's like a 100% chance that I probably would have catched it within 56 throws, 56 balls. That's literally a stack of Pokeballs to try catch one of him. And note, that's not like too bad. Like, well, it is pretty bad. It's very bad. But what I mean by like it's not too bad is I could grind to get about, oh wait, hang on. 100 balls would give me about 10, right? No. 100 balls would give me 2. Why am I thinking? 100 balls would give me 2. So 1,000 balls would give me 10. God, yeah, it's going to be a lot more than I thought. But anyway, it's something, what I'm trying to say is like, I could grind for many hours to get thousands of Pokeballs to try and do this, right? However, the problem is also time. God, I got something in my eye. Of course I got something in my eye. So, even if, say, I had thousands and thousands of Pokeballs, enough that I should technically be guaranteed to get, you know, maybe 90 Calyrexes. Even if I grinded enough Pokeballs to statistically be okay, because of the amount of time it takes to catch just one of them, say it takes me 10 minutes to catch one of them, or it may be even more. I think this has taken so much more, and I really need to go to the bathroom, but I know this guy seems quite big. I'm just wondering if he's an enormous or not. Say it takes me half an hour to maybe catch one of these dudes at maximum or something like that. That's half an hour for one. One. Finally. Okay, so before we go any further, he was a giant. He was almost enormous. Or enormous, I mean. Before we go any further, I don't think that's going to be a ultimate boss. Ultimate bosses, I'm pretty sure, are shinies, and that's not shiny. Don't know why I'm bothering. 100% sure that's not shiny. Oi! What the? Hang on. I need to go to base real quick. I need to go to the toilet, and we need to have a chat about this. Because I am a bit worried about this. Just a tiny bit worried. Because, like, stat-wise, like, say if this one was good. So, if worst comes to worst, and I don't do anything to... Oh, yeah, by the way, once again, Catching Charm did not help there. Did literally nothing. I used probably nearly 32 something Pokeballs, and it did nothing. Just want to throw that out there. So hang on, I need to quickly go bathroom break. I'll be back. We need to have a chat. Okay, so there's a few things I want to look at, and there's a few things I want to think about here. So first of all, the catching charm. Can I, in any way, increase this? Because at the end of the day, even if I wanted to try get it, I'm pretty, like, happy with the system that we're going to use. So even if I wanted to use this method, I would have to catch the next gen of Pokemon and then roll a 30% chance. So even if I want... Oh, okay, it does work. Catching charm multiplier. That is a thing I could do. Change config. Because there, it doesn't say what its percentage is, which is so weird. But it didn't really feel like it did anything. Like, I would have thought... Well, I guess not necessarily become like 50-50. Because, yeah, that it would be like too much. But still, like, just more common, I guess. But it didn't really feel like it was more common. Unless if I was just getting really unlucky. But that's something I could do. Because that's like the only thing I can really think of is... Because shiny charms... Actually, that's a good point. Hang on, how... Where did I check this again? I think Pixelmon has like a shiny page. Yeah, shiny Pokemon. Okay, so apparently the lures do work for legendary timers. People always say that it doesn't work, but on their website it says legendary timer, shiny config, which is just the 1 in 4,000, ultra space multiplier, which I think makes it like a 1 in 2,000, and then shiny charm, which on its own I think maybe makes it 1 in 1,000, and then lore, which would make it 1 in 3,000. And then the catch combo, which, yeah, depends if you've changed it or not. So, I guess this is one of those things where I can't use Ultra Space because it doesn't spawn in Ultra Space. Why can't I type? Doesn't spawn in Ultra Space, so I can't use that. I don't have the shiny charm. And I could use the lure, which would help a little bit, but not by much. Okay. The problem is with this series, I was hoping that I could just so this is a giant one and the stats aren't that great. Yeah, it's too many that's not perfect. Oh yeah, one of those was a pygmy. You were small though. What was your stats? Not good either, but I'll keep you anyway. Okay, so yeah, I wanted to try do this without going above Generation 1. I wanted to try just catch Generation 1 and go from there. Or, catch Generation 1, catch my main team, and then next time I play Pokemon, do Generation 2. The reason why I've kind of done this to myself is because I want to pace it, right? Because every time I start Pixelmon, I'm always like, I'm going to catch all of the Pokemon. And it gets too much. So I just think like, well, instead of catching all of them, let's just catch Gen 1. And then from there, go to Gen 2. And from there, go to Gen 3. And now that I've realized, of course, about save data and that I can actually adorable and actually take specifically the Pokemon save data, not even like the normal Minecraft save data, but Pokemon has its own separate save data. I can take that save data and take it with me anywhere I want. But catching, as I said though, like, say if I wanted the shiny charm and maybe I boosted the catch rate charm for the best odds. I don't know what I would boost it to because you can't even check what the chances are. So I don't even know what I would be boosting it to. But let's say if I did do that to try and increase my odds, there's no other way I can increase my odds catching this guy. That would mean, for the shiny charm, I'd have to catch the entire generation. I was going to say, like, first of all, the catch charm, the way that, because since there's no survival way of getting it, I'm going to have to catch all of Gen 2 and then have a 33% chance of getting the catch charm. If not, I'll get something else, and then I have to catch Generation 3 and hope that I win the 50-50% chance. But even if I did get it first try, if I want the shiny charm, then I would have to go all the way to the end anyway. So I don't really know. But that's like the only method to really increase my chances here. Because I can't change like individual catch rates. And I wouldn't want to do that anyway. Because I want to try and, you know, use what I have, even if it does mean changing the charm config. Use what I have, though, to catch the Pokemon. I don't have the catching charm, though. And even if I did, I don't even know what the chances are for it to work. So I don't even know if it's even worth it. I did remove it, right? Yeah. So, okay, so yeah, that was one thing I wanted to mention, is catching charm. It could maybe work, since I can boost the config for it. But for that, I would have to catch Generation 2, maybe 3, maybe even 4 by my own rules. So that's not really going to work. I don't really want to do that. And then there's the shiny charm, which could help just a little bit, but I don't really want to do that either, because obviously that's even worse. So the only thing I really have here is what I have currently, and what I have currently isn't really working. So what do I do? Other than, like I said, make it so specifically with Calyrex and maybe a select few others, I can get my catch combo back, because that's the only thing I can kind of think of. Because he's so, like, because that's the thing. If I could do that, there wouldn't be any problem. I don't care if it takes me 10 hours to catch 10 of them. It would be extraordinarily annoying if that was the case. But it doesn't matter, because I can leave the game, come back the next day, and still have the catch combo. And then, you know, get up to catch combo 20, another 10 hours. Still very annoying. It's 20 hours now. And I, you know, nowhere near yet probably finding a shiny. However, I'm making progress. Okay, here we go. Finally another one spawned. Because that's the other thing as well, is the goal is to catch the shiny variant. Maybe I just get really, really lucky and one spawns. The other problem, though, is trying to get one with good stats. Most likely, I'm going to have to get a semi-high catch combo to get that. Most likely, at least. Oh god, this one's got growth. Let me have a look again. I think there was a data pack or something that did something with catch combos. But that might have been for a different version. Also, just out of curiosity, Calyrex can't learn... Good. Just making sure he can't learn teleport, because he is a psychic type. I didn't think he could, but just to make sure. Where am I? Here I am. What do I, do I say like data pack or something maybe? I think there was something one time, but... Okay, but if there's no, like, config or data pack that allows us to change the way that catch combos work, and we're able to keep them even after we leave the game... Stupid scatterbug, man. Then... And maybe the only way I could maybe do this is by... Because, if you don't know, this is a server, right? It is my own server, but it's still a server. And because it's a server, it comes with a few problems. I can't just leave my computer running all night and all day and all night and all day for a week, because eventually I'll just get kicked for being AFK. If this wasn't a server, I'd just do that, right? I'd just leave my computer on forever. It would probably hurt my computer quite badly, maybe, but that's the way it would have to go. I would just have to leave it on forever, and that's, I guess, fine. That's how it has to be. But I can't do that because this is a server. And even if I could stay on all the time without getting kicked off, there's the other problem of, especially Savage, he sometimes crashes, right? I feel like this is kind of because of his PC. I don't really just crash. But I do at sometimes have some internet issues. Not yesterday. Last time, I was trying to catch the shiny Necrozma, and luckily I managed to get everything that I wanted. But I also wanted to see if I could maybe try find a shiny Necrozma for Savage, because I had the best boosts at the time. You know, might as well see if I could get one. But randomly, I think this was an Eternos thing, because as soon as it happened, I went on their website and it just said that they were having some technical difficulties, and we got kicked for no like specific reason, or at least they didn't give a reason to why we were kicked. We just were. And it's because of this that, like, all of that work, all of those hours it took to try and finally get to the point where I had the best sort of chance and I was getting the best stat bonuses and everything like that. Finally, after all of that time, as I said, luckily enough managed to get what I needed, but then I wanted to help Savage out, but we got kicked because of the internet. Or not necessarily because of our internet, but because Eternos decided that we were going to get kicked. And another thing that I learnt while trying to catch Groudon is that I think if the server is on for nearly 24 hours, it can't be like actually 24 hours, it's probably close to 24 hours. If it's on for nearly 24 hours... Oh, I just realized I should have been using repeat balls this entire time instead of timer balls. The server will just shut down. Eventually, there's, I think, like a certain time limit where the server will eventually just shut itself down. Because... was it? I don't think it was on the stream, sadly, because it was way past 12 hours. So it was way after I ended the stream, but I think the server literally just said, like, server shutting down. And, of course, it kicked me because of it. And then when I went on Eternos, it just said, yeah, it just server shut down. Right? I don't... Maybe, for all I know, maybe Savage wanted to play early in the morning and he clicked the turn on button, which was actually the turn off button, and then realized I was still playing and then felt really guilty and then didn't take the blame. Or it literally just shut down. Either way, if that is a thing that can happen, after playing for long enough, it just shuts down. There's a certain time limit of, even if it takes me 100 hours, I have to play 100 hours straight to get this catch combo really high. Which I definitely wouldn't be able to play for that long. But let's say that I could theoretically play for maybe 50 hours. It took me 50 hours to get this guy up to, like, catch combo 90, right? 50 hours. Even if I could stay awake that long, the server, even if the server somehow didn't just turn itself off, I most definitely will be kicked for some reason. Don't know why, but I will be kicked for some reason. And it is for that exact reason But I don't know. I feel like I need to find a way, some sort of excuse to allow myself to get the catch combo back. Because this guy... As I said, it's not actually the Pokeballs that's the problem. It's not how many Pokeballs it takes. It's how long it takes to catch one of him. And if sometimes it takes like half an hour, that's pretty bad for just one of them. But I don't want to just say that for this specific Pokemon I'm allowed to get my catch combo back, especially because, like I said, I could get like the catching charm, boost the chances from there to maybe be like a 10% chance, and then that way it's like, oh well, that means with every Pokemon I have like a guaranteed 10% chance that a ball is going to work, which would be quite good, which makes sense. At one stage it maybe does sound maybe a little bit too high. But when you think about it, like I said, with the legendaries that I was already catching, they already had like a 50% chance to catch. Most normal Pokemon, even at the lowest, still have around a 10% catch rate normally anyway. So it's not actually that high compared to normal. It's just for Pokemon like this that the only way is to just spam Pokeballs at them. It would just help that little bit. I do have one question though. This thing says that the Pixelmon website says that it's a 5 or 4% chance with a sleep ball. Gotta be kidding me. There's no sleep ball in this. Poke, Grape, Alt, Mask, Premier, Net, Nest, Dive, Repeat, Timer, Lux, Heal, Quick, Dusk, Friend, Fast, Heavy, Level, Love, Lure, Moon, Beast. There's no... Pokemon Sleep Ball. Oh, it's called a Dream Ball. Still not on here though, is it? Oh, you know why? You know why it doesn't probably say? Because maybe the generation where Calyrex is in, Dream Balls aren't a thing. Because I just looked up another catch rate thing, and it was like, oh, which game or which, generation are you talking about? And I'm like, well, I'm not actually talking about any specific generation. I just want to know Calyrex and Dream Ball. Even if they don't normally appear, that's what I want. I don't know what generation he comes from. Oh, he comes from that one. Sword and Shield, right? Yeah, Sword and Shield. Oh, interesting. This is a good way of doing it. Instead of asking me which Pokemon, it's asking me what is their catch rate. Which is a good way of doing it, actually, because this wouldn't tell me all Pokemon that's the same catch rate. Yeah, so he's a catch rate of 3. Got the stupid ad. Do they even have... They don't even have Dream Ball. Oh wait, current. Why do I have to put max and current health? I don't want to do all that. Never mind. It was a good way, but okay, well, I guess I can try this then. So, for some reason, this website doesn't have Calyrex, but what else has a catch rate of 3? Does Zapdos have a catch rate of 3? Yes. So if I put like a Zapdos in here and said, yeah, 1% health, status asleep. Oh god, I hope. Oh yeah, this looks like it might have a Dream Ball. You don't have a. Wait. Poke, Grey, Ultra Safari, Master Premier, Nest, Dive, Repeat, Heal, Quick, Dust, Part. They also do not have a Dream Ball. Annoyingly, I can't specifically find what a Dream Ball is. I don't think you can buy them. Wait, it's not even here? Wait, what? Oh, probably because, yeah, it's not Dream Ball. It's, Wait, what? But Savages used them. Can you not craft it? Oh god. He's used them though. Savage, it says he's had them before. I call them dream balls. Or sleep balls. What does Pokemon actually call them again? Oh no, yeah, it is called a dream ball. Wait, but one does exist, right? Yeah, dream ball. So you can't buy or craft dream balls. Okay, so that was the other possible best method to catch this guy, and I can't even buy or craft them. So that's not going to work. Quite interested though to see if it catches. It probably won't. It's still like probably a 5% chance of it happening. Huge, eh? Wait, what is his IVs? What do I do? Maybe I just suck it up and just try do it. I don't know. It's been 2 hours so far. We've only caught like 4 of them. I have no idea where another snowy biome is, so it could take another hour just to find a separate biome. Nope, go away. So I think my best bet's just to stay here for now. I don't know. A lot of Calyrexes were spawning, so I think generally it's like as long as I stay higher up the mountain, then... Oh god, what is with my frame rate right now? What is happening? Why is it getting so bad? Whoa, stop. What is happening? Why every time I'm standing next to here does it do it? Oh wait, not that. Oh, I see. It's 80% Calyrex, 20% Glacier. I see. Wait, but earlier I got it to like 100%, didn't I? How did I do that? Very specific block. Some Snowy Tiger Hills. Why did all of a sudden down here it became 1386? Maybe it has higher chance to spawn further down we are. No? Why specifically there on that ledge is it so much higher? hate how every time I want to drop down somewhere, we have to take full damage. Interesting. I thought before I got it to like a 100% spawn rate. Now it's... Oh yeah, down here it's 100%. I just realized I don't have my healer on me. Because I left it up there. Ah. Okay, so I don't have any more quick balls. I definitely want to try get healing off. Or not healing. Sleeping off. Oh, of course you have Giga Drain. Come on, every time you miss, the chance of me catching this guy is less. Literally everything's going through my mind. There's not a single thing I can do without maybe using the catching charm. Alright, just out of curiosity. Please sleep just like one more turn. Good. What is does the dream ball help like at all? 1, 2. Nope. Basically did nothing. If you couldn't tell, I'm very sort of worried about this. Don't see very easy or clear path. There's not a single ball that has a high catch rate. Here I got lucky and I caught it somewhat quickly, but there's been times where it's taken so much effort. Huge. Oh god. It's got leech seed. I think what also makes this very annoying is not only does this Pokemon have a very hard catch rate, he also has very, very annoying moves like Leech Seed. Oh my god, Lunala. You got a 70% chance to hit this. 70% chance to hit this. Like, so many Calyrexes are spawning, but I just can't really do anything about it. I would probably have about a catch combo of 10 by now if... Oh my god, you woke up first time. I'd probably have a catch combo of... Oh my god, you avoided the attack. Don't you dare Leech Seed me, game. Come on. Come on. Woke up first turn, miss a 70% chance 3 times. Come on. Just hit the stupid hypnosis. Thank you. Better not wake up first turn again. At least in a row. Oh, I actually caught him. It'd be really cool if, like, if the catch combo, the more you caught, the higher the combo was. No, wait, sorry. That made no sense. The repeat ball, the higher the combo, higher the catch rate. First try, okay. See, I'm kind of getting, you know, a bit lucky now. Maybe it's not that bad. I think I just got unlucky so many times in a row that it was really feeling like it was just gonna be impossible. But of course I am getting very lucky here. This is still, at the end of the day, 4% chance. Or 5% chance. Oh god, not Leech Seed, no! I just have to immediately leave and come back if it's the Leech Seed. Really? Again? As soon as I switch, instant leech seed. That what is that? Is that an Obama song? Oh, again with the leech seed. Oh. Guess I don't have to heal every time, but sorry. I'm trying to see if I can make this any easier myself. So this is not gonna work. There's only one Pokemon I can think of that might maybe make this easier. I forget their name though. I got really lucky there that went in so quickly after I finally got to throw a Pokeball. Ooh, that's not very good. Yeah, you get Ice Punch. That's not very good at all. I don't know why I'm running all the way back up. My healer's right here. Okay, this help at all. So he has Leech Seed and Life Dew and Mega Drain, which is what makes him so bloody annoying to deal with. Okay. there's one Pokemon that nearly covers everything. The only problem is it has Giga Drain and not Mega Drain. So it won't be able to prevent a Mega Drain. However, can it learn Hypnosis? I have a funny feeling it's not going to be able to. Be a bit much if it can learn Hypnosis. Can learn Dream Eater. You would think if it can learn Dream Eater, it could learn Hypnosis. Okay, so, of course, this would involve me catching another Pokemon, which I don't really want to do. But Celebi can learn Leech Seed and Life Dew. Sadly, it can learn Giga Drain, but not Mega Drain, which is kind of annoying. Calyrex only learns Mega Drain, not Giga Drain, which is a little bit annoying. But that still covers 2 of its moves, which is very good. And Celebi can, of course, learn Imprison. That's the main thing it needs to know. It just can't learn like Sleep or like some sort of sleep move. Maybe it could learn. No, I don't think it can learn Yawn. I've just checked. Just gone through it a few times. Pretty sure it can't learn Yawn. That's the only problem with it. Can't learn Yawn. But it is nice that it can, you know, prevent him from using some of those really annoying moves. Huge Giant. He's actually not that bad. At least for one of them. This guy's pretty bad. But let's go like in the middle, because he's actually not really that bad. He's pretty bad. Giant and a huge. And he's also pretty bad. This one's not that bad though, because... Oh wait, you know. This guy's not that bad because only one of his stats isn't maxed. And the other one, you could make him a... This is a good, Ice Calyrex. He's just not big enough. That's the other problem as well with me. I want to try get, enormous... Sometimes even try to catch 2 perfect enormous legendaries and then see what a Ginormous looks like by like fusing them together, because you can't get it in normal Pokemon. So this is like the only way, the only excuse you can kind of make is like, oh yeah, if I get 2 of them, then surely I'm allowed to like fuse them together or something. So that's the other problem, is I want to try to get a ginormous one. Which means I need to catch 2 enormous perfects. Which, that one I just caught, although technically I could use that for battle, it isn't an enormous. So that's not going to go anywhere near to my... Is that shiny? No. It's not going to contribute to getting a ginormous at all. And of course it's not shiny, that's the other problem. I want it to be a shiny. It's not shiny. I'm not even that sure. Part of me's wondering though what the shine's gonna look like. I bet it's gonna have something to do with the green parts of his body maybe changing color. The classic would be gold. I have a funny feeling it's not going to be gold though. Oh yeah. Can no. What would be good against this guy? He's like a psychic, isn't he? Oh wow, that nearly just one-shot him. Go Lunala. Quick question. Lunala is a very strong Pokemon. With a attack stat of 410. In its Tamahab form, $210. Wait, crap. No, it would be 410, right? It would have been 410. 454. 410. Yeah, so that does become a lot more. You are really big. My god. You can't fully appreciate how big he is because he's like floating. So you have to like really look up to see him. Yeah, so the Tamahub form is definitely stronger. But Tamahub cannot learn a healing move, so... No Calyrex has spawned in a while. Sometimes this happens though. This is what I like about instead of having it so it's guaranteed, it actually has a chance of it spawning. That way when one does spawn, it doesn't feel as like scripted. It's like, ah yes, finally one has spawned, rather than being like, ah yes, my scheduled 5-minute spawn is here. Oh god, this one also has Leech Seed. No. Okay, Lunala, please hit Hypnosis. Thank you. This doesn't even guarantee a catch. This just helps to not get leech seeded, but it could still definitely happen. Which is a good point, actually. I think a grass type Pokemon are immune to leech seed. So if I could find like a... Oh yeah, the Celebi that can literally learn leech seed could do that. Hmm. Can sleep powder. Would be immune to leech seed, which would help. And it's higher chance of hitting. However, damn. Don't know why that's the way it is. So I could use an Ivysaur. To use sleep powder and be immune to leech seed. But I'm weak to Calyrex, so there's also a very high chance of me just dying, like just get one shot or something. An ordinary. For some reason this guy wants to fight me. Sadly, that one is a no-no. Yeah, I think... I know I was complaining a lot at the beginning. It's not so much complaining, but more trying to figure out the best way possible to do this. And there's not really a best way. That's the problem. There's no light at the end of the tunnel. There's no easy way of doing this, and I think that basically means this is going to be another Zangoose hunt. For those of you who maybe don't know, Zangoose isn't a hard catch Pokemon. It's pretty easy. It's not even... I mean, it is rare. It's technically rarer than a starter type. But it's not like... Hang on, is this an ultimate? But it's not like it's massively rare or anything like that. Is this a... No, this is legendary. I think I have fought one of you before. And you're dead anyway. So yeah, so it's not that Zangooses are a hard catch. It's not that Zangooses are an insanely rare spawn, but they are pretty rare. but common enough that I could at least get a catch com of 100 within maybe 7 or so hours or something. The reason, though, why this is going to be another Zangoose hunt is because of time. This might be finally another hunt that I'm not going to be able to do in one day. Recently, all of my shinies, surprisingly legendaries, have all been like in one day. Which part of me is feeling like maybe I have like the chance for them too high, or maybe this, or maybe that. But I think at the end of the day, what was the problem wasn't that the shiny rate was like too high. It was that they're just pretty common. Or not necessarily pretty common, but yes, I've made them like the spawning of the legendary Pokemon kind of common. But more specifically, their catch rate isn't that bad. It's like 50%. So even when one does spawn, it's almost like an instant capture, which is great. But purely because this guy is a hard catch rate, this might be a couple days attempt. This might take a few days to try catch. Because like I said, at the end of the day want to try catch shiny. That's the main goal, is the shiny. I would love to try get a shiny Ginormous. Which of course the only way for me to do that is to catch like 2 enormouses and do it that way. 2 perfect enormouses. Or at least perfect in the sense of combat worthy, at least. And this journey might just take an extremely long time. And there's the leech seed. I kind of hope that it doesn't take too long though, because I'm still not fully sure what my final Pokemon is going to be. I'm still not like fully sure. But there is one thing I can say, which is that one of them is very, very common, so I wouldn't have any sort of problem with trying to catch that guy. The other one is, I think, not a legendary, but it's super, super rare. I think. I've never looked at what its like chance is, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna be super, super rare. So, that one's gonna be quite tricky. If that is the one that I go for. Oh god, yeah, not having like a grass type to switch into does make this very annoying. What's good about Lunala is that it's also a psychic type, so I don't really I take resisted damage instead of super effective damage. Oh, it leech seeded me on the first turn. I didn't even notice. Pretty sure Celebi can't learn false swipe. I think Mew can apparently learn false swipe. Oh, come on. There's the bloody leech seed. Come on, you know the game's not on your side when you miss twice and then he leech seeds you. Come on. Leech seed is like, I think, the worst moves, and I don't really have a way of preventing it other than using a grass type Pokemon, so. Wait, it's only just dawned on me. I seriously doubt. Oh my god. Every time! Leech Seed instantly as I bring out Lunala. Come on, just let me get, like. I haven't been able to throw a single Pokeball at this guy because every single time. Leech Seed again. Every single time I just get Leech Seed just instantly. I have to spend 2 turns trying to get him down to 1 health. And then most likely he Giga Drains me, so then he regenerates a little bit, but it's still lower than what it was before. He Energy Balled, okay. Please hit Hypnosis. Oh my god. This is technically 3 misses in a row. I swear to god if you miss a 4th time. How many misses is that? How many times have I tried to do this? Just let me hit Hypnosis. Oh my god. Another Leech Seed. Another Leech Seed. Oh my god, really? That missed? I got a critical hit now. Would have been nice if that critical hit before. Okay, for the love of God, Lunala, don't miss a 5th time. Thank you. What am I looking for here again on Mew? Oh, false swipe, I think. course, Mew can learn a different variant of Leech Seed. I thought Mew could learn False Swipe. Maybe it was Mewtwo that can learn False Swipe. I love finally being able to look around and seeing other Pokemon. Is that Leech Seed? No. It would have been really funny. Very, very annoying, and I'm glad it doesn't work like this. But it would have been really funny if, while you're confused and you hypnosis the enemy, if you miss, it hypnoses yourself. Or not misses, but you know, if you hit yourself in confusion and you've used hypnosis, you just put yourself to sleep. I really, yeah, this whole Leech Seed thing is just not happening. I really need a way to prevent this. Apparently I can't move the camera, so we're stuck like this. The only way I can think of preventing it is by using a grass type. The only one I have in mind is Venusaur, but I'm obviously going to have to use something else. Or else I'm probably just going to get one shot. I don't even have a level 70 grass types. I don't even know. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to look at. I seriously doubt this would be a thing, but by any chance, can the psychic Calyrex learn in prison? Oh god, no. Hi. So it's a psychic grass type, so I just have to look for a psychic grass type. There's Leech Seed again. Oh my god! Calyrex can learn imprisonment. Wait, hang on. That means every single healing move that Calyrex can learn. I use a Calyrex to fight a Calyrex. Sadly, I can't use Sleep, but that's much better than dealing with frickin' healing moves. Okay, how do I want to do this? Because there's this Calyrex here that I do want to catch, but because of Leech Seed, it's just making this literally impossible. Oh, do I leave? Do I not leave? I don't know. Hang on. Maybe let me just bring out a Calyrex and just do it like this. Come on, I was literally about to say, what are the odds he uses a Leech Seed right here and just immediately ruins the strategy? I love as well. Oh my god, really? Okay, it's fine. He's low health anyway. I'm pretty sure Leech Seed doesn't work on grass types, but because I'm a psychic grass, I don't know if that counts. bit. It was literally right at the very, very bottom. Calyrex can learn it. Do you think, I don't even know what moves I have. Do you think a Giga Drain kills here? Yeah, Leech Seed failed. Do you think a Giga Drain? Maybe Mega Drain. Does that kill here? I bet it kills. Oh, it didn't kill. Just that little bit extra damage. One more. There we go. That's enough. That's enough. I must be speed tying with this guy. Because I thought he was going first, but then he went first. Which, when you think about it, unless if these guys both have the exact same speed IV, that's quite rare for that to happen. They could just... Oh, I guess they could have rolled a perfect IV stat. Because there are legendaries that could totally happen. So the problem with this strategy is my Calyrex is slowly dying. Wait, is this Calyrex I'm looking at? No, this is Celebi that I'm looking at. This is Calyrex. But he can only learn Galar, which is great. Ah, no, what? That killed him? Damn it. After all that time, I just kill him. Yeah, so this is definitely why I need to get Calyrex imprisonment. Because that Leech Seed, like the main annoying thing about that battle was just that I was constantly trying to Leech Seed or to sleep him the entire time, and he just kept using Leech Seed over and over and over again. Every time he uses Leech Seed, I lose. I just lose. So there's just nothing I can do about it if he uses Leech Seed. It's just lucky enough that not only is Calyrex a grass type, so he's immune to Leech Seed, but as well he can learn imprisonment. I now just need to remember what floor. Oh yeah, this is it. So it needs to be imprisonment. The only problem is the chances of one of these being imprisonment is kind of low. Imprison. Pretty sure this is what I'm looking for. It's only 2,200. Doesn't say anything else. Now, I would prefer... Yeah, so I would technically prefer having a special defensor, because confusion and the other thing is all special defense. Wait, where's the move relearner? Was he in here? Managed to find a free one. I don't know if this is the free one that Sarge found or not. So Life Do. It's actually very annoying that they can also learn Giga Drain. I thought it was Mega... I thought it was only Mega Drain. I didn't realize they could also learn Giga Drain. But this is actually really good because when you think about it, because Calyrex is immune to Leech Seed, I don't actually need to prevent him from using Leech Seed. I just need to use the Grass type. And because Imprisonment only works when the Pokemon with Imprison is on the field, this works perfectly. Now, he can prevent Mega, Giga, and Life Dew. He's immune to Leech Seed anyway. The only sad part is I guess he just doesn't have a sleep move to boost my chances, but to be honest, it's either like sleep to boost chances or be stuck with trying to make the dude go to sleep. This is a psychic move. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's go back. The only problem is now is I would also like for him to be higher health, but... Or not higher health. Higher level, which would, yeah, mean higher health, but nothing I can really do about that. Yeah, this is very, very poggers. So now all I need to do is just get Calyrex down to 1%, use Imprison, and then I'm good. The only like problem I can think of with this method is it literally prevents the enemy Calyrex from using the same moves that I have. So if he only has Leech Seed, that's fine, but because, you know, it doesn't do any damage to me. However, eventually he will run out, and then he'll have to start struggling, which means he'll kill himself. So what I want to do, if I have it here now, is just to constantly have his move list on. So that way I can see Leech Seed has 10 uses, Psychic he can also learn has 10 uses, Energy Ball has 10 uses. I just realized I think he's got another healing move that he hasn't used yet. Okay, no, it's fine, it's fine. It's a move that it cures, not heals, it cures all of the, your entire team from status effects. Which even if he could learn that to maybe cure sleep, it's not like he can actually use it until he's, you know, awake anyway. Not that I'm using sleep anymore. Yeah, why did I think that he could only learn Mega Drain? I'm also very curious whether my Lunala could solo the Shadow Gym. The only Pokemon I remember him having is a Dragapult and maybe a Mew or a Mewtwo. Which, because the Mew is a psychic type, I shouldn't have too much problem with that. If I really needed to, I could always summon Bahama Hub. Bahama Hub? Bahama Hub? Tama Hub. So, plan. Go in there, false swipe. Boom. He used Giga Drain, that's totally fine. False swipe again. Boom. He used Psychic. I switched to Calyrex. Hopefully he uses Psychic again. He did. Now I can learn Imprison, and the only move he can use Psychic, which has 10 uses. He's used it twice. Three times. Four times. Okay, so he's got Leech Seed as well. This is also 10. So if I could survive until he runs out of Psychics, then I win. 5. Doesn't really look like I'm gonna survive in time, but I might be able to use a healing. Crit! Finally, the first crit of the day. Are you an impish? No, you're a runt. Where's the other one that spawned? Because there was 2. I thought the other one spawned behind me. I did spawn behind me. Man. So good at this game. What is the IVs for this one? Also bad special defense. Sad. But this is it. This is the strat, I think. Only took 3 hours to... Wait, right? Yeah, nearly 3 hours to try to figure it out, but hey. At least we finally have it. So now once again, if you can just use Energy Ball one more time. Ah, that's not very good. This is the only other problem. He has a move that increases his attack. So he's just used Energy Ball twice. 3 times now. I'm already at half health. I think if I could get this Calyrex just to level 100, don't even like bother about his stats, then this should be fine. Ooh, yeah, there it is. So after boosting his stats so much, eventually just killed me. Something I can really do about that, because I'd rather be careful about the healing than him increasing his stats and killing me. As I said as well, I can technically maybe make that a bit better by did you use Mega Drain again? Yeah. I could maybe make that a bit better by just leveling up my Pokemon. Once again, let's just hope that he doesn't use... Yeah, okay, cool. Oh, interesting. Energy Ball also decreases my special defense. That's actually absurdly bad. Not only is he increasing his special attack, he's decreasing my defense. As we can see, sadly, I don't think I'm going to survive this. He only has... Really, it's Leech Seed, though. That's the main problem here. He might have Leech Seed. I don't actually know. I haven't seen him use his 4th move, so whatever it is, I'm preventing him from using it. But it can't be Leech Seed, because I don't prevent Leech Seed, I'm just immune to Leech Seed. That's why I can still bring out Lunala and do it like this. That didn't heal that much. I can deal with that. Okay, because he's boosted his stats so much, Lunala's having a bit of a hard time here. However, he might have run out of moves. Was this the one I just caught? I don't think it was. No, because he's full health. What was the one that I just caught? Your runt. Uh-oh, I've plonked my PC down somewhere, and I don't know where. Well, now time to find it, I guess. Where would I have put it? I have a funny feeling I know where it is. I don't remember why I put this down here, but I did. So yeah, you're a runt. IVs aren't the best. You can go in the bin. This must be the guy I just caught. He had 5 more uses of energy ball. Oh, and growth of 20. Oh, that's great. Oh, he had helping hand. That's why he never used his other move. So I think now my strategy works quite well. Pretty happy with the strategy. I was quite surprised realizing that Calyrex can learn imprisonment. It sort of just dawned on me of like, wait a minute. He is a psychic type. I don't know why they would give him this move. I don't really know what use he would have for it. But he might have it. Lo and behold, he did. The only thing I can think of at the moment, the reason why they would give him this move is specifically to just prevent, you know, other Calyrexes to use the same moves as him. Which actually is quite scary when you think about it, because I don't think any other I've never heard about forgot what I was talking about now. I had to talk to someone. Oh yeah. Calyrex is one of like apparently the strongest Pokemon of all time in a weird way. And I don't think I've ever heard about someone using a Calyrex to use imprisonment to prevent another Calyrex from using moves. I guess it's because you don't really know what they're going to have. So it's a bit, you know, it could work against a specific playstyle. And also, like, for example, well, you can still use your moves, so it's kind of fine, I guess. Wasn't very effective, but still died. Just trying to think, if I was wanting to level him up a bit more, what candy should I use? Or should I use any candy? Because I haven't really been using XP candies that much. I probably should use them because when you think about it, after I catch this final, well, this isn't the final one, but once I catch this one, I'm breeding the Charmander, and then I just have one final Pokemon left. So like at the moment I have 30 rare candies, I could just use 30 rare candies on this guy, get him to level 100. That way, he's just that little bit more tanky. And then go around and... Because leveling up Pokemon in this isn't that bad. Because you've got Chick over there that drops 2 XL candies. The dude over there, somewhere, probably over there, that drops 9 large candies. And then the dude over there drops 6. So, not really that bad, leveling up Pokemon in this. Because it's just always in my mind of like, oh, I want to save them for a specific occasion. What is that occasion? Like, I guess maybe my Charmander's gonna be level 1, so I should probably save up a lot of candies for him. So it technically would be better to maybe use XL first and then rare. Yeah, I'll do that. For the final 3, I'll just use XL until I get to level 90, and then that way I have 10 for the last 3. Which means I'm not going to be using XL candies on this Calyrex. Yay! That's fine, because essentially I just need to get all the way up to a catch combo of 50 or 60. And then, just catch an enormous one. And then I can just use the one I'm going to evolve. Not evolve. You get what I mean? How much? So Calyrex normally is fully even. So a normal Calyrex can either be a physical or a special attacker, but he probably only learns special attacking moves, so... I think it spawned in a while again. By the way, if you didn't know, time until next spawn, 1 minute, it's not actually 1 minute. It's actually 1 second. Which is why sometimes 3 spawn in a row. But like I was saying before, it's... These times are annoying, just waiting for it, but at the same time I like it a lot more than the Groudon one when it was scripted. Because since it's 1 second, I can easily just go down there, kill the gym trainer for the XP candy, come back up here, and it's not like I've missed out because it's always 1 second, so no matter what, I'm either gaining or missing. It is very annoying how as soon as I left spawn, Thunderous, Latias. Come on. Could you ride a Calyrex? No, that would have been really stupid. Man, I love the look of Lunala. I love how big she is as well. That wingspan is just glorious. Because Lunala doesn't, or not Lunala, because legendaries don't have a gender. Just because of the name, part of me thinks Lunala is a female and Solgaleo is a male, but I don't think there's anything that really confirms that one of them is technically a female, technically a male. It is a little bit of a shame that the shiny version of Necrozma Dawnwings isn't even the same model. Yeah, it's pink, and you can see that the wings are like a completely different, like, shape almost. Like it's the same, but it's different. Because I think basically what they're doing is the shiny full moon is pink. So I think what they're doing is they're basically saying like, oh, well the shiny full moon is pink, so we'll make like Necrozma technically the full moon variant or something. But it also means that its wings change strangely. Man, it seriously hasn't been... Oh, here we go. I was going to say, there hasn't been anything in ages. Oh god, here we go. So I need him to not do life do for one more turn. Though there's a chance he moves first. No. If I can just become one level higher, I'm most likely going to always be moving first. That's a good point, actually. Let me level him up by 1 with some candy. Because I want to guarantee that I will always move first. Alright, I'm on turn 11. Doesn't look like this guy has Leech Seed. So that's great. But he does have Life 2, which is still annoying. Yeah, look how much damage he does when he hasn't boosted his stats. It's insane. I really need to buy some more timer balls though. Can I see the other Calyrex from here? Might be a little bit too far. That. Just realized that Calyrex isn't actually that slow of a Pokemon. He's actually quite fast. To give a little bit of a reference, he's only just by a smidgen slower than Lunala. I say a smidgen. Technically it is a lot, but technically it's not by much. He might be... Oh, there's the other Calyrex. Come on, if I can just catch this one before 5 minutes, then I can get the other one too. Yes, okay. Where is he? No, he was just here. Oh. He's just here too. Regice. Ordinary. It's the Reggie ice? Oh, it is. I should probably be checking the sales every now and then to make sure timer ball isn't on sale, because it kind of looks like, yes, I do want repeat balls because they're helpful for stalling the timer. And maybe I do catch it because it's only like a 0.5% difference. So it's not by that much, but timer balls is definitely the way to go. Oh, 900. Buy out all of them. As much as I can buy. Did I need that much? I have no idea, but at least I might have spares. I was going to try to count it, but we'll find out when I'm there. So we only have 10 and it's been 3 hours so far. But I think that's a little bit because it takes so long to catch that I'm, you know. Boom, another Calyrex already. Giga Drain. Okay, so he does have one scary move. Can you stop using Giga Drain, please? And Mega. You got Giga and Mega? Come on. Use the first move you used again. And Life Dude. Yeah, see, this is exactly what my dude that I've built is all for. Summon the Calyrex. Hopefully he doesn't use Life Dew. That would be the worst. Yeah, Mega Drain's only by 4%. That's fine. Imprison. I went first, lucky enough. So now he can only use Energy Ball. Scary thing. Go back to the beginning. Energy Ball 1. Energy Ball 2. Energy Ball 3. If he uses it, what, 7 more times, he will kill himself. Which he's forced to use it, so 4. I might die before I can do it, which kind of works out. 5. Six. 7. Still barely alive. 8. So now it's fine. Now he can use anything. 9. If he does use it again, he can only use the healing. Which by that point, I might as well give up because I don't want him to only be able to use healing. That would suck. Boom. Another one bites the dust. And this one's kind of bad too. This is the one that I have has max speed IVs, right? Yeah, that was a good thing actually. Very lucky that I caught basically a near perfect. I mean, it is actually perfect because if you use a silver cat on the special defense, you could use this guy for Calyrex Ice. The hunt would already be over if I didn't want a shiny and enormous or ginormous. The hunt would already be over. Okay, you are small. And yeah, your stats aren't very good, so you can go be released. Normally, like with the Necrozma and the Cosmog hunt, I just left the PC in one spot and just ran over to where the dude was and then came back. But with how hard this guy is to catch, can't really do that. Before I do this fight, let me just level him up to level 71. Should maybe use different candy. So now he will never be outsped by a wild one. Okay, he's got life do. But really, I'm more worried about the leech seed. Confusion can be used 25 times. Oh yeah, I totally forgot. I could use life dew and stuff myself, so I don't have to... I totally forgot about that. So I don't have to die, especially if it has leech seed. But of course, technically Lunala does have a higher chance for me to catch it. So it's one of those things where I don't want my Calyrex to die, but he's a very good way to stall for time. So if he does end up dying, I can then bring up Lunala. I can bring out Lunala to at past turn 11 to get the best chance possible. Where normally I would have to be doing what I'm doing here, but he might wake up and then use Leech Seed and the whole thing gets ruined. That is really funny though, that I can literally just do boop. Do 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 do. It would take like a very long time to do that though. Do 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 do. Like to get back to full health. Take forever. I really wonder if 351 balls will be enough. I really don't think so. Technically, if you include the repeat balls, which isn't that much worse than timer balls caught, I have 600 balls in total. Surely, maybe that would be enough, right? Surely, maybe. But it's a 5% chance. That's not very good. According to the thingamabob, if I have to use 50 at least to get a 100% chance, as I said, I'm going to need like 100 for 2. I'm going to need 200 for 4. So far that I don't think has actually technically happened yet, but yeah, so this is why that was a good reason to increase my speed by that 1. Because this one did have perfect speed. I would have speed tied. And he might have used his healing and then it would have been very annoying. What I need to do is I always have Groudon on my team at the beginning because he's one of the main people, but I don't really need him. So he can go up there. I need all 4 of these, so but I would like to bring on the Cosmog Catcher, because Cosmog Catcher allows me to teleport to my last used healer. I'd also quickly like to go to my breeder to pick up this. Wait, take one of these, then pick up this. There we go. Oh yeah, knowing now though that the lures are supposed to work. Normally, I think the reason why you don't use lures for legendaries, even if they did work, is mainly just because you could put them on if you had the ability to check when the legendary is going to spawn, because since normally they spawn every, you know, like 20 minutes or something. If you had the ability to do that, then yeah, you could put it on every single time it's about to spawn. But since you have to have cheats to be able to do that, you don't really know, so it's not really worth it to have it on, really. But for us, because it could literally spawn at any time, just like a normal Pokemon, it is actually kind of worth having. It only boosts it by like 70%, but it's still nice. We probably at this moment in time have like a what would it be? Is it normally 0 or is it normally 1? I'm guessing it would be normally 0. So catch combo of, we're on a catch combo of like nearly 15 now. So it would be what do you call it? A 1 point, because this says 1.7, but I think is supposed to mean like, I think that should technically say 0.7, and our catch rate is 1, or it's 10, which equals 1, which would actually equal the 1.7. So technically it's 2.7. I don't know. We probably have a 1 in 3,000 or 1 in 2,000, especially with the shiny charm lure. So it drops it down by a little bit. Especially, I think I guess it's worth having it on an early catch combos. You'd think it would be better to have it on at the higher catch combos, but because the higher catch combos start to go very high, that extra 0.7 doesn't really do much anymore. Because the way that this works, right? The way that this works, or the way that I've found the math for it to work, is currently shinies are 1 in 4,000, right? So if this shiny lure was times 2, so you can see it has an X on the end. If this was 2x, it would essentially mean you take that 1 in 4,000 and you lower it by 2 times. So 2,000, right? Which basically means the higher you go, so the higher times you go, the more it needs to be for there to be a bigger effect. So by the time you're, say you had a times 10, right? Times 10. An extra, like, 0.7 times 10.7 is gonna do, like, nothing. Because it's already so high that it would need to be 15 or 20 for you to see any significant increase. Anything like below 15 is just gonna be so tiny, little tiny that you're probably not gonna really notice. Yeah, there really isn't enough area because is that no? It always looks like it's an ultimate because it's like bluey, but that must be because it's the shiny version. You know who would be good in this fight? That miss? Oh no, it did. I feel like these things, you need to be able to use them multiple times. It's a shame there's not a thingy for it. Because really, like, being able to look at one Pokemon's IVs, nature, gender, blah blah blah, like, it's not actually as helpful as it sounds. Gender is pretty easy, you just interact with the Pokemon. IVs is nice, but like, everything here most likely has terrible IVs. I know that for a fact. So using it on just any random one, I'm not gonna get any information. Especially like ability. Ability is a 1 in 150 chance. Okay, come on. This is insane. It's 20%, man. 20%. 3 of them. I wanna, fly around quickly. Get to the other side. Snowy Tiger Mountains. What can spawn here? Deoxys. Yeah, no matter what, I think Glastier is always going to be able to spawn. That's actually a really good point. What I could have just done is wiki Calyrex, wiki Glastier, Snowy Tiger Mountains, Snowy Tiger Hills, Calyrex, Snowy Tiger Mountains, Snowy Tiger Hills. Yeah, it's always gonna be able to spawn no matter what. But for some reason, though, when I think I'm standing, yeah, right here for some reason is 100%, and then here it's not. Don't know why. No, it's changing that. Is it the height, maybe?
There's an event she's dreading because her ex is attending. She's been searching.
It might be the height. This specific height. Oh no, it's not. Weird. Did you guys drop anything of value? Not really. And then the stupid Reggie ice can spawn too. Oh my god, stop spawning Blastiers. It's literally a 20% chance against an 80% chance. I'm getting unluckily lucky right now. How is this happening? I'm getting extremely lucky for a 20% chance to spawn, and yet I don't want it to spawn. I'm just really scared that I'm not gonna have enough. Whoa, what? I'm not gonna have enough Premier Balls for this one. I mean, I managed to catch Groudon with it. It wasn't that hard. But I think I did get lucky though with that. Finally. Is that Rockruff trying to kill me? I was gonna say I could technically save on balls by just like using my healing move to stall for turn 11, but I mean repeat balls are almost just as good. I mean, yes, they're technically not fully there, but I might as well use the repeat ball anyway. You never know, I might catch it. If I do catch it before turn 11, that will save some time. Like that. Turn 10. So it's not turn 11. Just saved myself a turn. Oh, this one's terrible. Yeah, no. Runt, get out of here. Another one spawned. Perfect timing. The lure is still active. Okay, this one has Leech Seed, so I really don't really want my Calyrex to die here. It's kind of fine if it's by turn 11, but... Leech Seed only has 10 uses, so... He's already used it twice. If I can stall it out... It's most likely not going to run out of moves because Pound is 35 uses. Cool. Yeah, another bad one. It's huge. I remember Savage saying that one of his favorite Pokemon was, I forget what it's called, but the Shadow Horse. I don't know though if because he didn't mention anything about Calyrex. He just said the Shadow Horse is one of my favorite, and it's like, well, you know that can fuse with another Pokemon, right? In the back of my mind, part of me does think maybe I shouldn't be using, I went not that guy. Wait, oh, yeah. I shouldn't be using, the shiny lures yet, but like I said, towards later the catch combo, it's gonna kind of become useless, so right now, with this on, I basically have a catch combo of 20, right? So instead of having 10, I have 20, and then by 20, it will be more like... it won't be like having a catch combo of 30, sadly, but it will still be better than nothing. But then by probably catch combo 40, that's when it's like, it's not really going to do much anymore.
Calyrex. 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 Calyrex.
At that time, it took 21 Pokeballs. Wasn't even that good. $21. I think no, we started I think with 300 something repeat balls. We now have 200. And we have a catch combo of like 17. I've used over 100 repeat balls. That's not including the original amount of timer balls I had either. I think we've used already well over 100 Pokeballs. And we only have a catch combo of about 17-ish. Fun. How many of these Glaster things we're finding? You don't know, one of them might be a shiny. Oh, there he is. I was wondering, where the hell is he? I can't see him. It's so weird to tell where something is on the map sometimes. I really want to look on here what the shiny looks like, but I really don't at the same time. I want to be surprised. So it's already nearly 5 in the afternoon. We started at 12. Though for a few hours I had a bit of a moment where I was not knowing if this was going to work. What? No. Yes. I'm curious for Savage. What's the catch rate for his Kyogre? He might be able to do the same thing I did for my Groudon. Probably. I feel like this would work. Yeah. So Savage's hardest Pokemon that he's going to have to catch is a Dragatini. For specifically a shiny one. Part of me does wonder what would happen if, to do a quick test, I can't do it today, but if you were to get a 100% like shiny rate just to test, go to where the Dragonites spawn in the Ultra Dimension with their different skin thing. If you had a 100% shiny rate, would they be forced to spawn as a shiny rather than their special skin? Because if that was the case, Savage would easily be able to just go there and just catch that instead, and then eventually it will just force it. Of course, I wouldn't change it to be 100% shiny, but I mean, eventually a shiny one will probably spawn. I don't understand why so many of these guys keep spawning, man. There's nothing I can do about it because they will always spawn here. They share the spawn with Calyrex, so there's nothing really I can do about that. Just if one spawns, it spawns. I do really need to go to the toilet again. Already. Yeah.
Calyrex. Zangoose. Calyrex. Zangoose. Calyrex. Zangoose. Calyrex.
Oh no, this one has growth.
Calyrex.
Just stall into turn 11, that'd be great.
Calyrex.
I'm taking a lot of damage though. It's fine if I die here. I didn't, that's perfect. Because if I died here, Lunala would be out now, I would use Hypnosis, and then it would be turn 11. Like it is now. He was using pound before. Should still be able to use it. It's just... Oh, the funny thing is, he can't hit me with pound with Lunala, so... Can hit me with Giga Drain though. Oh god, here we go. Fuck you, he used Pound. Let's think about this. It was probably around turn 5 or 6. By the time I started throwing Pokeballs, I'm gonna say 6. I think we're in 12. He broke free already. No, I mean he's still sleeping. Yeah, that's gonna happen. Lunala, you failed me yet again. I guess I still had a Zangoose, so I didn't really need to do that. So I was thinking I didn't have Zangoose anymore for some reason. A God damn it. You lucky guy. I was like, that went up by quite a lot. Why did they go up by so much? Got a crit. Really, really, really doesn't want to get in the ball, does he? Oh, come on, I thought that was it. I remember always thinking that, like, oh, the more balls you use, the chance increases. Technically, I was right. Technically, statistically, the more balls you use, the higher chance you're going to catch it, right? Technically, I was right, but the chance doesn't actually go up. God, I'm gonna need so many Pokeballs for this. Just get in the ball, man. After a while, it was okay. They started going in the ball somewhat easily. But now this one's taken over. Okay, come on, another one has spawned. Please go on the ball. Oh, did he wake up? Oh, up from first turn. Come on. How unlucky is that? Where is the other Calyrex? Free again. There he is. Oh, he looks quite big. He's almost like 2 blocks tall. Oh, what? He's healed. When did he... Oh, Giga Drain. I'm not paying attention. Problem is he's can easily one-shot Zhang if he wanted to. I know he can't. Come on. That might be an enormous. If I miss out on an enormous, I swear to God. Come on. You woke up first turn again? Please, it's about time. That's for sure an enormous. If this doesn't go in, I'm just leaving. No, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I would much rather catch an enormous rather than whatever the hell that thing is. Oh, wait, no! Why did I just do that? Ah, I hate myself. Why the bloody hell did I just do that? I've never clicked that button before my entire life, and just randomly I pressed it. It's hypnosis. It was hypnosis, that's why. Pressed it because of bloody hypnosis. This stupid guy is stressing me out. If it wasn't because of him, I wouldn't be so stressed out, and I would have took it nice and calmly. You just won't get in the bloody ball. Oh my God. To be honest, I'm thinking about killing this one. Get in the ball, man. God. Who do you think you are? Stay in the... Where's the other one gone? Don't know where the other one is. Oh, there he is. I see him. Of course I missed the stupid attack. Come on. I was having such a good run, and then all of a sudden, this specific one, for some reason, just doesn't want to get in the ball. Why are you healing so much? He must have max special attack IV or something. Ugh, come on. I want to try get a perfect instead of him just so happening to use the right move. Okay, that's fine. Now don't use it again. Good. Now use pound one more time. God's sake. Okay, 6%. That's not that bad. The other one despawned already. No, he's over there. Come on, get in the ball. Please, get in the ball, man. I've gonna miss out on 2. I've killed 1, I think, enormous Calyrex because of you. And now another one has spawned. And you're not in the ball yet. How many balls have I used on this one Calyrex? Get in it. Oh my god, not even like a rotation at all.
Calyrex. Calyrex.
I don't even see the Pokeball because it's glitched under the ground. It's literally just gonna be me battling this one Calyrex for the entire rest of the stream. He just will not get in the ball. Doesn't help that I keep throwing the ball over to the right. He's not even over there. Why do I keep throwing it over there? I see the other Calyrex. He's still there. Come on. Get in the ball, please. Why won't you stay in the ball, man? I must have thrown nearly 100 balls on just this one guy. Is that a shiny Snort? No, that can't be a shiny Snorlax. Get in the bloody ball. Is that shiny Snorlax? It can't be. It has to be a... Just a snow variant. Killing the enormous one, by the way, isn't too much of a big deal. Unless if it had perfect stats. It's not like I missed out too much. But it's still really annoying. Yeah, this is not shiny variant. This is just a variant. That you dare despawn before I get there. Come on. Nope. Throwing ball. No! I knew that was gonna bloody happen! Stupid Pokeball just like fell on my feet instead of like actually throwing like that. It just for some reason flopped on the ground. I knew that was gonna bloody happen. You know why it happened? I happened to press it as I was jumping down, I think. So it did that instead of doing that. For God's sake, I knew that was gonna bloody happen. These literally despawned right in front of me. And the one that took forever to catch isn't even good. That feels so bad, man. An enormous one possibly spawned. I mean, even if it wasn't enormous, it's still just another Calyrex. That was 2 other Calyrexes that I could have caught. But no. That one had to take its long-ass time to get in this damn ball. Oh yeah, that's one I wanted to check. What is that thing? So... I think he was like 2 blocks tall almost. Why? Yeah, that definitely was anonymous. As I said though, unless if it was perfect IVs, which it probably wasn't, it's not like I would have been able to use it anyway, but it's still really annoying that I ended up missing out on one. Oh, this thing's the dinosaur thing. Oh, the shiny Snorlax looks good. Alright, I think I'm gonna mute here and try just go as long as I possibly can. Hopefully we make some progress, but it's so slow and it costs so many Pokeballs that, like, because I can do this one, I can do 3 gyms in maybe, I don't know, couple minutes, which would be about 60,000. So that's basically a stack of Pokeballs. Yeah, and then there's some added on stuff. Yeah, so about a stack of Pokeballs. But even that, like, that's not really a lot for this guy. This guy takes so much sometimes that even a stack of Pokeballs is like nothing. So hopefully that doesn't happen again. Hopefully I can continue getting lucky. But it is a 5% chance with sleep, 3% or 4% without. So at the end of the day, it is very, very low. It's not guaranteed at all. So hopefully I can at least manage to get a catch combo of 60 or 50. So I can, or at least, I don't know, get 2 enormouses that are perfect IVs. Annoyingly, I might have killed one. And at least that way I can get the Ginormous one, but I still need to get the shiny. So this might be one of those times where I'm not ever going to be able to get to catch combo of 90. I'm just going to have to get as high as I can each day, or whatever day that I'm doing it, and just hope that one spawns, right? Like there's no way, not necessarily to guarantee it. I want to say there's no way to guarantee it. It's not that there's no way to guarantee it. It's just that, like, because even at catch combo of 100, it's not like I've made it so it's guaranteed. But there's no really easy way to do it, is what I'm trying to say. There's no really easy way to do it. I'm just going to have to do it the very, very, very hard way. And like I said, I think at the moment, I have about, I don't know, I'm still not even a catch combo of 20 yet. I have about maybe a 1 in 3, almost 1 in 2,000 chance for a shiny to spawn. So I'm still like nowhere near the ability to like find one quickly, unless if I just get absurdly lucky. Which has happened before. I think I caught a shiny Necrozma at like a catch combo of 40 somehow. No, did I? I don't remember actually. I feel like I remember catching shiny. Nah, it would have had to have been over 60. But I still caught it in a sense quickly, which was nice. In a sense. Anyway, I think I'm gonna mute now. Go to the toilet again. Probably gonna have some food soon anyway. Hopefully we start getting some good luck, but I have a funny feeling that's probably not gonna happen. But I'll talk to you guys soon.
Hola, kızım.
Calyrex. 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 Swinub. Zigzagoon. Swinub. Zigzagoon. 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 Swinub. Calyrex. Zangoose. Calyrex. 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 Calyrex.
Hola, Kazam!
Bunnelby. Bunnelby.
For the box. Calyrex.
Zangoose.
Calyrex.
Zangoose.
Calyrex.
Zangoose.
Calyrex.
Zangoose.
Calyrex. Calyrex.
Calyrex.
Calyrex. Calyrex. Calyrex. Calyrex. Calyrex.
Calyrex.
Calyrex. Calyrex.
Calyrex.
Calyrex.
Calyrex.
Calyrex. Calyrex. Calyrex. Calyrex.
Calyrex. Calyrex.
Zangoose.
Calyrex.
Zangoose.
Calyrex.
Zangoose.
Calyrex.
Zangoose.
Calyrex. 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 Calyrex.
Calyrex.
Calyrex.
I know.
Calyrex.
Calyrex. Calyrex. Calyrex. Calyrex. Calyrex. Calyrex. Calyrex. Calyrex.
Calyrex. Calyrex. Calyrex. Calyrex. Calyrex.
Vanilla.
Calyrex. Calyrex. Calyrex.
Zangoose.
Calyrex. 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 Calyrex.
Calyrex. Calyrex.
Zangoose.
Calyrex. Calyrex.
Calyrex.
Calyrex. Calyrex.
Calyrex.
Calyrex. Calyrex.
Calyrex.
Calyrex.
Vanilla.
Calyrex.
Vanilla.
Calyrex. Calyrex.
Calyrex.
Calyrex. Calyrex.
Calyrex. Calyrex. Calyrex.
Calyrex. Calyrex.
Geodude. Zangoose.
Calyrex.
Zangoose. Geodude.
Calyrex.
Zangoose.
Calyrex.
Geodude.
Calyrex. Calyrex.
Geodude.
Calyrex. 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 Calyrex.
Geodude.
Calyrex.
Geodude.
Calyrex. Calyrex. Calyrex.
Zangoose.
Calyrex.
Zangoose.
Calyrex.
Zangoose.
Calyrex.
Zangoose.
Calyrex.
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 Vanillite.
Calyrex. 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 Calyrex.
Calyrex. Calyrex.
Calyrex.
Calyrex.
Calyrex.
Calyrex.
Calyrex.
Zangoose.
Calyrex.
Vanillite. Ka-choop.
Calyrex.
Zangoose.
Calyrex. Calyrex.
Calyrex.
Zangoose. Zangoose.
Calyrex.
Zangoose.
Calyrex. Calyrex.
Vanillite.
Calyrex.
Calyrex.
Vanillite.
Calyrex. Calyrex.
Mary.
Calyrex.
Mary.
Calyrex. Calyrex.
Mary.
Calyrex. Zangoose.
Calyrex.
Mary.
Zangoose.
Calyrex.
Mary. 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 Mary.
Calyrex.
Baneri.
Calyrex. 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 Calyrex.
Geodude.
Calyrex.
Geodude.
Calyrex. Calyrex. Calyrex.
Geodude.
Okay, I thought just need to do a quick update on everything that's been happening. Well, not what's been happening, but what's going to happen. So it's already 6.5 hours in, and we've only just reached a catch combo of 30. This is going to be one of those hunts where most likely I'm going to have to turn off the stream once we get to 12 hours, and if I haven't found the shiny yet, I'm just going to keep going even with the stream off, because there's a chance, it's a kind of semi-small chance, but it's a chance that I could get kicked from the server when restarting the stream. It only happened once. Maybe it was a coincidence. Maybe it was like stopping and starting the stream too quickly. You know, maybe I should have waited a bit longer or something instead. But either way, I'm very scared of that happening again. And just by looking at what time it is and how far we've gotten, kind of looks like it's going to be one of those days again. Which is a shame, but I'll keep going as long as possible. Hopefully, maybe because it would be nice if we could maybe catch the shiny on camera, and then I can just keep going to catch the rest that I need. The 2 enormouses that I need, perfect enormouses. Which might happen soon. If we can get to at least catch combo 50 today on the stream, there's a chance that might also be on camera. Theoretically, I would think that would come on camera first, catching 2 enormouses with perfect IVs. That would probably happen first, and then the shiny. But something I forgot to mention as well is this is a Pokemon. I haven't really given much information about him. I've just sort of started the stream and said this is the guy and this is who we're going for. But I did mention a little bit, he's got 2 other variants. Which because of that, because he's got 2 other variants, just like my Lunala and Solgaleo, it would actually be great if I could catch 2 shinies. And not just 2 shinies, but 4 enormouses. So I could make one for one variant and another for a different variant. So that's another thing as well that's actually going to be quite interesting, is I'm not just looking for one, I'm actually looking for a couple. So I kind of hope I can maybe do this in one session, because it would be very annoying having to do this all over again. Because of just how long it's taking and how much resources this takes. Because I'm already kind of trying to do the math, but I mean, the math, you can't really do the math, because for all I know, I catch this one first ball. Nope. Very unlikely for that to happen, but still. Sometimes I've caught this guy twice or a couple of times within 5 balls, which is very nice, within the repeat balls. But there are other times where, like that other one that I just did, I kept going until he thinged himself, because I literally didn't care, because he had grassy terrain and leech seed, and I was just like, to be honest, if this guy struggles to death, it's whatever. There's another one on the map, another one just spawned. This guy's just like, even if I had Lunala to heal him, Lunala to sleep him, he would be constantly healing, and I'd have to be constantly going back to Zangoose, and Leech Seed is a thing. So I was basically like, nah, the grassy terrain and Leech Seed is too much of an overpowered combo when you're trying to catch him. There's just nothing much you can do. So if he struggled to death, he struggled to death. I didn't really care. Oh, I can do the timer ball now. The one thing I'm... yeah, what I wanted to say though is that I am getting a bit scared about the Pokeballs, because I always knew this was going to be a hard catch. And I wasn't fully prepared. I didn't think I was 100% prepared. I kind of went into this as a test run. Really, I should have given up as soon as I caught the first, like, 4. I should have given up and gone, okay, let's just buy thousands of timer balls. Let's just do that this stream and prepare for it. Because now I have 200 balls left. I'm still on a catch combo of 33. I'm gonna need like 1,000 more. I don't know where I'm gonna get that from. Or at least quickly. Because as well with the other legendaries, they took a lot of Pokeballs, but their catch rate was high enough that I could buy maybe 30 balls, and then that would last me quite a while, and I could keep going to the back and forth between the shop to see what I have gotten. But with this, it's almost like a big no-no. I'm keeping quite a lot of them because this guy's such a hard catch. I don't want to start deleting just like what I normally do, and I just delete everything that I don't want. Because what if maybe things go bad? This looks like it's another enormous. If this could get a really lucky roll and become a fully perfect, that would be amazing. Because I always thought that the IVs are a bit bugged in the sense of if you have a catch combo of 30, you would think that, well, because legendaries are guaranteed to have 3 IVs, my catch combo would just add another 3, making it perfect. But that doesn't happen. I think the reason why it doesn't happen like that is because there's a chance it could pick the same 3. So if the legendary picks that, you know, both attacks and health, and then my catch combo picks something else, then it's perfect. But if that doesn't happen, then it's not.
Calyrex.
Did he just wake up 2 times in a row?
Calyrex.
How many timerables did I start with? Was that a crit? That must have been a crit. What is that blue thing? Oh, that wasn't enormous. Oh yeah, so... Okay, technically this does work. They're not true perfects though. Technically I do have 2 enormouses, but they're not true perfects, so I'll keep trying to see if I can get a true perfect. What is this thing? Is it above me or below me? It's above. It's in a tree. Oh, there it is. Wait, why did I put that in there? Yeah, the shiny charm sadly won't really help now. I'm gonna put it on though. Just because. Okay. Yeah, money is going to be tricky. I mean, I try to limit how much I use the teleport from compass as much as possible. The only times I really use it is like when I needed to go from my breeding area to the desert. And technically I had Lunala, and then when I started doing the catching of the Cosmogs, technically I had like, you know, hundreds of Cosmogs, so it's one of those things where if I wanted to, I could have evolved all of them, and then I would have had 100 different Lunalas I could have opened the portal with. The part of me was like, you know, initially, yeah, the whole portal thing is hard by design, and eventually you get access to it by, you know, getting the Pokemon. And I did do that. So the dogs are here. I did do that, and I technically had 100 of them. So teleporting to Ultra Dimension with the breeder is, I was just like, whatever. And then, of course, with the oh, well, actually, hang on, no, I'm wrong. Sorry, I had a teleport waypoint. One of these at the breeder. So if I ever did do this, it was mainly just because I had a teleport there already. And this was just sort of quicker. Because sometimes this lags a little bit, and I wanted to be really fast. See? I think I need to click it and then just wait, not spam click it. But yeah, going to the Nether, that was a bit of more of a weird one. It just took time, but the whole legendary catching and breeding, I just wanted it to be really fast. But I always tried to do it as small as possible. Like, I've never used these bird shrine things. I've never even used the Sunflower Plains one. It's just there for reference. What's it mean by on and off? Oh, I know what it means. Well, I don't need them on. I guess maybe keep the breeder one on. But anyway, you can probably guess where I'm going with this though. I might use the teleport waypoints to go to the gyms, so that way I can snap there, snap back. Or else trying to get money for this. You know, it's all about time, basically. You know, it's all based on time. And I 100% need to get a lot more money. And the only way to get a lot more money is to fly back and forth. And the flying back and forth is fine. It's more so just while I'm away, one could spawn. And even though I mentioned earlier that it doesn't really matter because one should spawn or has a chance to spawn every second. So it doesn't matter if I'm away for a minute or not. If one spawns while I'm away, it's technically fine because more will spawn very quickly. But I suppose my point is more about so my mouse is being a bit weird. I suppose my point is more about time. It just takes more time, and because it takes so much time to catch them, I want to be there and back as quickly as possible. What? You survived? How? Must have lowered my attack maybe somehow. And that just went all over the floor. Don't need this stuff. Perfect. So what I'm going to do is because you can probably see behind me that I do have a bed here, because when I was doing the Cosmog grind, I was totally... Did I heal? When I was doing the Cosmog grind, I was totally fine with... because I would do /kill, teleport there, because that was where my spawn was, do the gym, and then use one of my teleporters to then teleport back to where I was, just like I just did here. But with how expensive these balls are, I kind of want to, like, you know, I kind of want to be able to do a lot of them really quickly, and being able to just go bam, 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 teleport, teleport, teleport is a lot easier. Because I get 20,000, because if we do the math, there's a 20-minute cooldown on each one of these, I believe. So if I was getting 20, 40, 60,000, it's more like 63,000 with this. I don't know how much this sells for. But let's just go with 63,000 every 20 minutes. That's nearly 100. It all depends. Sometimes some of these Calyrexes take like 50 balls. Just the one Calyrex. And that might take only 5 minutes. So it's going to be cutting it quite close. I should have really been doing it this entire time. I'm going to go there now, because I think actually Calyrexes should theoretically be able to spawn everywhere here. Because I think the Reggie Ice is spawning here on the frozen river. Oh no, it's not. I don't know how Reggie Ice is spawning. I don't know. Maybe there's like a frozen... what do I call it? Does it spawn in the ocean? Yeah, it looks like it for some reason spawns in the ocean. Oh, there's the village. Yeah, Snowy Beach, that's what I was looking for. Oh no, it doesn't spawn in Snowy Beach. I don't know where this thing spawns then, it just does. Somehow connected to the ocean. Yeah, Snowy Tundra, sadly. Oh, it spawns in... Oh no, I'm back at the river again, maybe that was why. Hang on. So, with this one, I think, to be honest, I want to unfuse you. I don't have groundhog on me. Let's see if this works. I don't have groundhog on me. Oh wait, maybe if I do something like that. Oh, I can close combat. That thing dies. This thing comes out. La, 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 la. Luna. Of course, they get crit. They're gonna switch now. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. I called it. I didn't think they would switch into Articuno though. Articuno's a bit of a tricky one. Ow. See if the hypnosis hits. Nah. Knew that was gonna happen. Of course it didn't hit. Solgalero. This is actually what I want to try it though. Flare Blitz. I knew you were going to do that. Interesting, I didn't take recoil damage. I didn't take recoil damage because I... Really? The flinch... How? This thing must have, like, insane high chance to flinch. Like, insane high chance. Oh wait, Wild Charge will also lower my health. Doesn't matter, I flinched again. He will most likely kill me with... Oh no, I'm first, apparently. Maybe he somehow knew that his thing wasn't going to hit somehow. Okay, so if I do this, I really need to do it with, where's the gym badge? I really need to do it with Groudon, or else it's going to take way too long. It's quite slow. The problem with having such big Pokemon is it's hard to traverse the landscape. But with that, I've just earned 40,000. I didn't put a waypoint down. Why is this squirrel trying to kill me? I didn't realize I had the shiny charm on that entire time. I could have taken it off. What? Oh no. What? Huh?
Calyrex.
Weird. Very weird. I saw him on the map still. I was so confused. We're vanishing in and out. Even I've vanished for some reason. I really hope nothing bad happens here.
Calyrex.
Keep forgetting to switch my inventory around. Anyway, so I'm gonna go back mute again, I think. We're 7 hours in and nearly at a catch combo of 40. As I said, hopefully maybe we can at least catch something that I'm gonna be able to use for the main team on stream. Because once we get to the 12-hour mark, I'm not going to go any further than that. And that's where I'll have to end it. So hopefully, we can at least catch something. Maybe the shiny. But I'm actually going to have to catch 2 shinies and 4 enormouses. Which isn't necessarily the hard part. The hard part's just trying to get the catch combo up really high. And pray that I don't get kicked. So hopefully we can catch something. Shiny would be amazing, but I don't know if it is going to happen with how long this is taking. But I'll talk to you guys soon.
Zangoose. Calyrex. Calyrex. Kazum! Calyrex.
Calyrex.
Geodude.
Let's go.
Calyrex. Calyrex.
Calyrex. Calyrex. Calyrex. Calyrex. Calyrex. Calyrex. Calyrex. Calyrex. Calyrex. Calyrex. Calyrex.
right.
Use 'em!
Calyrex. Calyrex.
Calyrex. Vanilla. Swine up. Swine up. Swine up. Swine up. Swine up.
Calyrex.
Right.
Calyrex.
Bring the box.
Calyrex. Zangoose. Calyrex. 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 Zangoose. Calyrex. Zangoose. Calyrex. Zangoose. Calyrex. 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 Calyrex.
Archimate.
Calyrex.
Archimate.
Calyrex. Calyrex.
I was literally just about to say, every time I look at them at the map, I keep thinking they have like a gold outline on their horns, and every time I look at them, they're not shiny, but this one was. Okay, that feels really good. That we have basically an hour left until I have to end the stream, but we found the shiny. So that basically just means I personally need to keep going until I find the 2 enormouses, or technically I need to find 4, which is going to be quite annoying. 4 enormouses, and if I do want the Shadow Rider, I don't really know what it's properly called, but if I want the Shadow one, I would need to get another shiny as well. So I have a shiny for Shadow and I have a shiny for Ice. But hey, at least we managed to get a shiny, and on the stream as well. That's very nice. I think the only shiny, sadly, I couldn't get on camera was Groudon, because the hunt took so long because of what the settings were, that I ended up maybe having a catch combo of 50 by like when I had to end the stream. So that was really annoying. And then I ended up crashing anyway, so I didn't even get very far, or I did, but I started from the very beginning again. But yeah, I didn't catch Groudon on stream, sadly. I do have a recording of it, but yeah, I didn't catch it on stream. Oh god, I've just totally remembered. I want to catch this guy in a Premier Ball. Hang on. Oh no, this is not good. And he's got Leech Seed. Ah, this is not gonna be good. I kept thinking about it a little bit here and there. Of like, oh yeah, I want to catch the shiny in a Premier Ball. Like, you know, it's probably, I probably don't have enough Premier Balls, but, you know, might as well try, I guess. Oh god, yeah, this, and he's got Leech Seed. Why does he have Leech Seed? If he didn't have Leech Seed, I could just Luna all the way, but because he does have Leech Seed, I don't really want to switch into Luna yet. And I'm going to have to be very careful about how many moves he has. How many, you know, his PP. Because he spammed Leech Seed quite a lot. Has he spammed anything else? Does he have anything else? Okay, he's got Psychic. I don't know how much use his Psychic has. Yeah, I don't have Sleep. I don't have a P. Oh, there's PC's right there. I could quickly grab. No, I was going to say I could quickly grab. Slowbro, but it's not that Lunala's weak to Calyrex. It's just that Leech Seed is something that I can't really use. Actually, that's a good point though. Yes, he's got Leech Seed, but I don't care about the turn counter. So it's not like I have to get him to a really high rate or anything. Just hope that he has... I was literally just about to say, hope that he doesn't just immediately use Leech Seed as I switch, and what do you know, he just immediately... Oh my... Heal! How did I place a heal on a healer? That's literally impossible. Oh god. Of course, he's got the one move that makes this nearly impossible to do with a Premier Ball. Why did you have to have the one move? And you've got life too. There, I knew he was going to do that. Just knew in my bones he was just immediately going to do that. No, throw the ball. God damn it, man. What do I do? How do I... I want to try sleep him, but... Oh, I get a crit now. Yeah, thanks. That helps. Okay, come on. Don't use Leech Seed. Come on. Okay. Lunala, I swear to arse... I'm gonna... As soon as I'm finished with this series, I'm deleting this Lunala. The amount of times this Lunala has missed a 70% chance hit. It's missed a 70% chance hit like 5 times in a row. I have no idea how that's even physically possible. I'm just gonna have to stall out the Leech Seed. I don't really know any other way. Or get a crit with the Premier Ball. It's really annoying that I ended up missing all of my heals, and now all my healers are up there, and we're so slowly going down the mountain. So if we keep moving very far away, I'm eventually just going to have to try to pick up the healer again. Placed all of them up there. It's so annoying. Okay, this was planned though. That went up a lot higher than I thought it would. I only had like 4% health. 4 health. I keep wanting to use timer balls. Come on, I really need like a crit. That's the only thing that's going to save me here. And I think I need to catch 2 of these dudes. I don't remember how much Groudon took, to be honest. Because Groudon, I guess, would have been the same, right? Same catch rate. You're kidding me. The first thing he does is Leech Seed. And he avoided the attack. Okay, I guess him going to full health is going to be very annoying, but I need to know Pokemon catch Right, calculator. It's one of those things where, yeah, with Leech Seed, there's literally nothing I can do if I want to try sleep him. It's just bound to happen, but what is my chance? So we got Calyrex. He's at 100% health, let's say. He's asleep. We'll be using a Premier Ball. 2.6% chance. Okay, so sleep is definitely going to help out quite a lot here. That's if I can even hit it. Because yeah, it's with it's with Leech Seed, it's just literally going to be impossible for me to try get him to have 1 health and sleep consistently, because knowing my luck, he's just going to continuously spam Leech Seed even though he already has Leech Seed enabled. I could get lucky from this. 2%. That's doable with the amount that I have, kinda. Oh wait, I didn't realize he slept. What did he do? Oh, he used Psychic Terrain. Okay, so this is one of those moments where, yeah, I have to now place a healer and I only have 1 healer left. I'm such an idiot. Why did I spam all of those healers? I guess the other question though is that was 2.6%. Oh, come on. I just want... Can you please just, like, for 1 turn, don't you use a hit? No. R, 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 R. Thank you. So stressing. There has been a time where a Pokemon has despawned right in front of me. Like, literally this far in front of me. Oh, thank God, Zhang, you dodged the attack. Thank you. Use Leech Seed again. Yes, okay. So, the other thing I wanted to test was, that was, like 2 point something %. If he's at exactly 1 health, but not asleep, Premier Ball. Okay, this is a higher %, according to this thing. So, I have a higher chance of catching him at 1% health rather than at sleep. I would have a... I don't know, I thought... I saw that little tiny thing and I was like, wait, that's just moved 4 times. Yeah, if I could sleep him, I would have a 6% chance. Wait, really? What about the timer ball? How is a timer ball also 6% chance? Okay, well obviously this is wrong. No. Okay, so it doesn't... So I always thought timer balls had a 5% chance. Apparently they're actually higher, because this calculator doesn't take into consideration that you have a 4 times multiplier with the thing, and an Ultra Ball has a 10% chance, which means a timer ball should actually have like a 20% chance. Definitely hasn't felt like a 20% chance, but whatever. As I said, I would love to try make this guy sleep, but the chances of... The only reason why I'm able to do what I'm doing here is because Oh my god, it's breaking free just immediately. The only reason why I'm able to do what I'm doing here is because Zhang actually managed to dodge the leech seed. He's just not staying in the ball. I'm very actually absurdly stressed. I should have got more Premier Balls for this. I'm just hoping that... Oh, Life Dew. He finally activated Life Dew. Okay, this is kind of what I've been waiting for. Please hit. Thank you. Okay. So he doesn't have exactly 1. Now he has 18%. I have a 10% chance. No, that's still with the Ultra Ball. I have a 5.4% chance of this catching. According to this wiki, but I think this wiki is wrong, at least when it comes to the timer ball. 2, 3. Yes! I don't want to be too loud. Oh my god, I actually got it. I was really stressing out there. Oh, I actually got the shiny. It doesn't... Oh, no. No, this stuff is trying to kill me. It doesn't necessarily look that different from the original. Part of me vaguely remembers the shiny, like, steed variants. Literally, the only thing different from the original is just the Calyrex. I don't think the steeds change, which is a bit disappointing. But oh my god, that feels really good. That feels really good. I was stressing out so much that I wasn't going to have enough. Oh. I still technically need to catch 1 more, but I had about a stack. It took about 20. If it takes about 20 again, which it could not, but if it does, I'm good. But I'm definitely going to need to get a lot more Premier Balls. But not that much more, surprisingly. I think I made like 2 stacks of Premier Balls. And that's allowed me... I don't think I made... Did I make the stacks when I was catching Zangoose? I don't actually remember. If I did have about 2 stacks in all total from Zangoose, I've managed to catch Zang, Groudon, Luna, 2 Cosmogs, or technically, no, 2 Cosmogs, 2 Necrozmas, and now a Calyrex, and now I need to catch another Calyrex, and if I could catch the final Pokemon, with the Premier Balls, like with the ones that I crafted all that time ago, that would be great. Oh. That feels really good. So, we have about maybe 50 minutes I can go for still for the stream, and then I'll have to end the stream. But we managed to catch the shiny, which, just having a look see here. Oh yeah, the differences on the thing is very, very small. Like, just looking on the map here, the shiny is just a little bit brighter. You almost can't tell at all. Oh yeah, side by side, you cannot really tell. Maybe it's because it's nighttime. But I finally managed to get it. Oh, that's great. It's a runt. That's fantastic. So, as I was saying, because... So, I technically want to catch 1 more shiny. I might as well try, since I don't really want to do this hunt again, because it takes so long, and I'm I'm here, so I might as well catch one last shiny. Didn't I have... No, I think I just put my shiny one in there. I need to catch one more shiny, and the only enormouses that I have aren't perfect. So if I could catch 2 more enormouses, especially now that I've catch combo of 60, I'll manage to get the specific, like, one that I want. If I sadly can't get the other shiny and maybe 2 more enormouses for that shiny with modest or something like that, then that's a shame. I guess I'll have to try again another time. I'm not really sure when I'll do it, but it'll be nice having, because I do like this Pokemon, and I probably would like to use both variants, but for the sake of the team, I'll specifically choose one variant to kind of main, I guess you could say. But I would love to use both of them eventually, so maybe... I'm not sure about the next series, because the next one... There's another team that I want to make. There's actually quite a few different teams that I want to make, so we'll see. But yeah, the next series, maybe I'll use the other variant, the opposite of the other one that I picked now. And then that way, I already have the shiny. So I can just put it straight on my team and just go from there. Which would be great. Is this a enormous? Ooh, speaking of enormous, I think this is an enormous. So if I can catch this one, and it is an enormous, of course you have life, do. If I can catch this one and it is an enormous, then that's only actually one more enormous I need to catch, which would be fantastic. And for anyone wondering what the chances of that shiny was with a catch combo of 60 with these settings, to be honest, I don't know if I can really say. Try to do the math in my head. Oh, it's pretty low since I caught him in exactly 60. It would have been definitely under 1%, somewhere under 1%. Is it turn 11? It is. I'm so happy that I managed to catch shiny in the Premier Ball. If anyone's wondering why I really like catching shinies in Premier Balls, it's not really a specific reason actually. I think actually the original reason was actually because I caught my very first shiny, at least in this series, or the original version of this series, I caught my first shiny, which is Shiny Zangoose, in a Premier Ball. I don't really know why I did it in a Premier Ball. It was either like, I think I was looking for like a cool ball, and I was like, oh, a white ball for like a shiny or something. That kind of works, I guess. maybe. And then just from there, I was like, oh, maybe I should catch all my shinies in Premierballs. Or at first it was I should catch my main team in Premierballs. And then it switched into I should just catch every shiny I see in a Premierball. I keep wanting to click on Premierball. I need to get the... This isn't a shiny, Reese. This isn't a shiny. You don't need to use a Premierball. I don't know if this calculator is correct, because if it's at exactly 1 health and it's asleep with a timer ball, it's a 6% chance. Premier Ball, 6% chance. Pokeball, 6% chance. So it's calculating the repeat ball on its base value. So it should be actually like 20 maybe percent or something like that, but it doesn't feel like it's 20%. Maybe it is. I don't know. Ah, it was a giant. Come on. So close, yet so far away. Was the shiny a runt or was it pygmy? It's a runt. So close, man, so close. If I can just get those 2 more enormouses, and then I can make the excuse of like, well, since legendaries can't since you can't breed legendaries, there's no normal way, at least in the actual Pokemon games, to get a ginormous legendary. So the excuse of catching 2 legendaries, both perfect IVs, both the same nature, and both... I mean, it doesn't have to be the same nature, at least for Savage, but both same nature for me, both perfect IVs, and both same size. That's like, fuse them together, kind of like breeding, create a ginormous, and then as well, the way we put it is, well, if we have a perfect IV, perfect nature, ginormous Pokemon, obviously we would want to be using that and not the shiny, but we still want to use the shiny because the shiny is the shiny. Technically, I could easily use that shiny because that shiny is just, it's perfect IVs. It's also the perfect nature. Because it's a legendary, it has the correct ability. Technically, I could just use that one and it's fine. The only thing wrong with it, in my opinion, is the size. That's literally the only thing wrong with it. So by fusing the shiny and the ginormous Pokemon together, all I'm actually doing is just changing the size. That's all I'm actually doing. I'm not even I'm not making it stronger or weaker. I'm just making it taller, which is just an appearance thing. But part of me does feel a little bit like, but if he did catch... You're kidding. You're kidding. No. No. You're kidding, man. I've literally just had a heart attack. Why does it just keep saying encrypting? Oh my god, I've had a heart attack. Literally, my heart sank. I haven't even caught. Let me back in. It's not gonna let me back in. It's not like I'm still in the server. I'm monitoring the server now. There's 0 players in the server, so it's not like it thinks I'm still in the server, so it's not letting me in. It's just not letting me in. The stream's fine, right? I mean, I opened up... I didn't actually have the server page open, but I opened it. And my internet's fine. Wow. Well, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do the one thing I didn't think I would do. I do have 2 enormouses. Both of them are like 90% in the sense of one stat is not maxed. I think I'm just going to use them, to be honest. They're just saying like, oh yeah, if we have a perfect IVs, perfect nature, perfect size, perfect everything, might as well just fuse them together, get a ginormous, fuse the shiny in there too, why not? But I really don't want to do this grind again. It takes so long. I'm trying to get back in to at least look at the damage, right? Obviously I've lost my catch combo. Obviously that's just gone. But I want to have a look at my enormouses. I'm not actually loading the terrain, by the way. Yeah, there it is. Why is it not letting me back in? What's happened? Why have I been, like, fully just kicked from the server? I'm trying to get back in. Obviously, my catch combo is gone. I'm gonna restart Minecraft. Sometimes, I think if you can rejoin the server quick enough, your catch combo stays. Maybe. We've tested it out by leaving the game and then rejoining. Sometimes it stays, but I think that's when you do it really, really fast. For some reason, the game just doesn't want to let me back in. It has no good excuse. My internet's working just fine. It just doesn't want to let me back in. It's still stuck on encrypting. I'm gonna have to restart the server. If I do that, my catch combo is guaranteed gone. There's maybe a chance it's still there. Maybe it's bugged out and it's stayed for some reason. But I literally can't get back in the server. This is why catch combo rate's so high. Or why I've boosted the shiny rate so high. Having a catch combo of 60, it's somewhere below 1%, somewhere below 0.5%. Which, still, that for a shiny is pretty good. Normally they're like 1 in 4,000, which is probably 0.00 something maybe. So like, having even 0.5% is like the best thing ever. So it sounds really high, because it is. But this is exactly why. And I don't even know why I can't get back in. It's not giving me any good reason. I've restarted Minecraft. Eternos is just not being kind at the moment. Maybe if I kick myself whilst I'm trying to join, maybe that will work. If I kick myself, I'm most definitely not going to be able to get my catch combo back. Just trying to see if I can get back on without having to reload the server. Nah, it's not gonna let me back in, guys. Okay, well, I'm just gonna restart the server. Catch combo is definitely gone. There's no way I'm getting it back. There was a slight smidgen of hope that maybe, but server just gave me the middle finger. It was like, nah, not getting back in. Why? I don't know. You're just not. That's so upsetting. It's like on one side it's a happy-ish ending. It's like, oh, well, at least you got the shiny. It's like, yeah, at least I got the shiny. Technically, if this was anyone else, this would be great. It's perfect IVs because it was catch combo 60. Perfect IVs. Perfect nature, at least for what I want. Can I rejoin now? Nope, still not letting me in. I've restarted the server. Why aren't you letting me in? What the hell's going on, game? Let me in. Is it where I am? Is it just not letting me in because of where I'm located or something? It's like the terrain isn't loading properly. Oh no, I'm in. It's gonna say it's being such a weird. So obviously, just gonna cheat a little bit here. Poke spawn. What is it called? Calyrex. Obviously, it's gone. Yeah, catch combo's gone. Imagine this was another shiny. Imagine. No. Catch combo's gone. But yeah, technically, normally this would still be a good thing, because if you weren't too fussed about the size, it's perfect nature, perfect IVs. If you weren't too fussed about the size, this would be great. But I am. The only enormouses I've ever managed to catch are these two. Enormous. They are both perfect nature. But both of them are for 4, everything maxed but health, and 5, everything maxed but speed. So the question is, what do I do here? Because like I was just saying, I want to fuse 2 enormouses together to get a Ginormous, and then fuse the shiny with it. Because why not? Right? Why not? Basically because you can't breed legendaries. Basically. But because of these 2 Ginormouses, I'm fine with taking 2 enormouses with perfect IVs, fusing them together, and calling it a day. Because this isn't perfect, I don't know. However, there is one thing to mention here, which is this. That's just come to my mind. At the end of the day, size is just appearance, right? At the end of the day, size is appearance. At the end of the day, this shiny is perfect stats, perfect nature. It's just, for me, not the right size. So at the end of the day, if you were a shiny hunter, this would be the best thing you could ever find. perfect IV. This is battle ready, right? Perfect stats, perfect nature. This is ready to go to town, right? Because it's a legendary, it doesn't matter about abilities. That's the other thing that you'd worry about. Perfect nature, perfect stats, doesn't need a specific ability. It's perfect, right? The only thing I want to do here is just make it a ginormous. Which is purely appearance. Purely appearance. But I don't know. I really don't want to do that grind again, though. I really don't want to do that grind again. It's long, it's annoying. Technically, it didn't take that long. But technically it did, right? Like, I got pretty close. Pretty close. Catch combo 60 after 12 hours. That is a very long time. However, what I'm thinking is... The beginning was a bit scuffed. Because I was a bit worried about... You know, if this was even possible. So I ended up slowing down a little bit, and I had a huge chat over at base, kind of talking about maybe what's the game plan, what can we do. I was still catching most of the time, but as well, I didn't say, I was writing in chat, but Calyrex spawns at daytime, or spawns in morning. And the other Pokemon that can spawn in this biome, the only other Pokemon, spawns at day, which day and morning can overlap, but there's a specific time frame where they don't. So I realized that quite late, and I could have... There was so many, what are they called? Glastiers or something. That kept spawning, even though they have a 20% chance. They kept spawning all the time. But now they can't spawn. So there's a few things, it's like, you know, I've learnt. And I could probably do it a tiny tad little bit faster. But I really just don't want to do it. Like I said, at the end of the day, this shiny is perfect nature, perfect stats. The ability doesn't matter. If I didn't care about the size, this would be it. This would be the Pokemon. This would be it. I wouldn't care, right? So part of me thinks it's maybe okay to fuse these two enormouses together, create the Ginormous, then make the shiny Ginormous, and delete, of course, those two. Mainly because it's just an appearance thing. It's still following my rules of taking two enormouses and fusing them together, two perfect natures and fusing them together. They're sadly not perfect IVs. That's the one thing that's a bit annoying, because it's like, well, if you're fusing them together, maybe you shouldn't make the one that you have perfect IVs. Because it would kind of just make a little bit more sense to do that. Technically, that would be fine, because you could... no, because one of them's health, one of them's speed. I was going to say, if one of them's like special attack or attack, you could, yeah, carry that over. That's totally fine. And then carry the speed over and then use a Silver Cap for the speed, and then it'll be totally fine. But sadly, if I did do that, that would ruin it. But that's why I generally fuse two perfect enormouses together. Because then it's like, well, yeah, they're both perfect. So fusing them together, it's whatever. I don't know. I don't know. To be honest, I think I'm probably just going to end up fusing these two enormouses and the shiny together just to create the shiny Ginormous. Because like I've already said numerous times already, it's perfect IVs, it's perfect nature. I guess I could, you know, perfect nope. Perfect IVs, perfect nature. The ability's always the same. It's literally perfect other than the size, which the size is just appearance only. I have the two enormouses that I would fuse together to get what I want. So, I don't know. Do I kill this? Oh, your sucker punch didn't do a lot.
Calyrex.
Yeah, so most likely what's going to happen is I'm going to fuse them together and just do it like that. Because it is just appearance only. And I really don't want to have to do this grind again. Sadly, unlike the Cosmo grind, I think I said... that was actually a stream that I did have to end for some reason. But I kept going. I think the catch combo got reset. Yeah, the catch combo got reset. I ended the stream, but I kept going. And I realized that I deleted the shiny. But by the time I realized it, I had a catch combo of 60 already. And I was like, oh, I'll just catch another one. It's whatever. You know, I'll own my mistake and try to just catch another one as well. Because I didn't catch it in the correct ball. So that was another thing I was worrying about. And then I still hadn't caught the enormous, like, size ones, the perfect ones yet. So I was like, yeah, I'll just keep going. Until I crashed again, or internet problem or something. And then the catch combo was gone again. And at that point, I was really frustrated. And I actually cheated back the shiny, because I was like, screw this game. But then after an hour or two, I realized, well, I don't think I have two perfect enormouses yet. Like, I don't think that, I think the two enormouses that I maybe did have were, two stats were wrong, not just one. And I still, technically, I could have gotten one more shiny for Solgaleo. So I convinced myself to do it again, try the hunt again. Because as well, it's like, it was really quick, right? In one day, I got to a catch combo of 60 twice, right? It was really quick. So I was like, you know what? I think I got a bit too angry there, or upset there. And that, you know, I'll just try again. And I did. And I caught the shiny Solgaleo, the shiny Lunala, 4 perfect enormouses. It was great. Now I'm like, I really don't need the other variant. I would have liked the other variant, you know, that way I have it for whenever I want to use it, maybe in the next series. But I don't need it now, you know, I don't really need it right now. I'm not going to use it. It's a shame that I don't have it, but I'm not going to use it. So, unlike the Cosmo grind, it's not a matter of like, oh, I might as well try again. It's like, I really don't care. I don't know. As I said, maybe after an hour or two passes like last time, I'll want to do it. Maybe. But I kind of doubt it. Because as I said, I have the enormouses. At the end of the day, size is just appearance only. Something that I didn't realize, apparently in Cobblemon, which I'll play eventually after I complete the Pixelmon series, Cobblemon doesn't have sizes at the moment. I don't know if they ever will. I'm assuming maybe. But at the moment, they don't have sizes. So if I was playing Cobblemon right now, we wouldn't be having this conversation. It would be over. I would have caught a perfect IV, perfect nature, correct ability, Calyrex, and we wouldn't be having this conversation. The video would just end. Or the stream, I guess, would just end. Let's just see what fusing 2 of these together would create anyway. So, if I deleted one, and I was like, okay, now this one I've like fused them together per se. Now this one has become a ginormous. I don't know if I spelled that right. How big is a ginormous? Oh my god, that's pretty big compared to the runt shiny. That's pretty big. But yeah, this is what I mean. At the end of the day, it's just appearance, right? It's just appearance. That's all it is. It's nothing to do with power, nothing to do with stats. It literally does nothing other than it's just bigger. I'm gonna do it. I have the stream to remember what the stats were. One of them had bad health, one of them had bad speed. Annoyingly, it's like I would, you know, I guess I would need a gold cat, wouldn't I, if I put both of the stats bad, or just one of them even technically. I don't know. Because what I've just basically done is the one thing actually that I had against my rule, which is you can't specifically choose one thing. But that, I mean, you could technically argue that when I thought about you can't choose one specific thing, I was more so talking about if both of your Pokemon were like, so if you had 3 Pokemon, one of them was a shiny, not perfect, one of them was perfect, but like maybe not the correct ability, and the other one was the correct ability, and also I guess the correct nature, you can't like take the best off of each Pokemon, because as I said, the stats, those are the stats. The ability, that's the ability. 1 in 150 chance to get maybe the better ability. Then there's of course the shiny itself. But all I've done here is just change the size. It's not even anything to do with the power or stats of the Pokemon. I don't know. I'm trying to convince myself that this is a good thing, but I'll think about it though. This might not be the end. I'll think about it. I'll rest on it. It's 12 at midnight here, so I'll think about it. I'll rest on it. Maybe tomorrow I'll be like, you know what, now I'll try again, do it again, see if maybe this time I succeed or something, you know. Maybe this time I'll not get kicked and I'll be able to catch the enormous perfects. But I don't know, because at the end of the day it is just appearance. At the end of the day it has nothing to do with combat. So we'll see. We'll see. So, bit of a sad / good ending, I suppose. We caught the shiny. We caught 2 enormouses, but sadly, it maybe just wasn't enough. This is exactly why, though, I have it so you can get to a catch combo of 60 and get perfect IVs and you know, much higher catch rate combo for, or much higher shiny rate, sorry, with the catch combo, all because sometimes you get an unexplained kick from the server. You have absolutely zero idea why. And that's just it. There's literally nothing to say. So let me just put this guy back in his box. Let me move you up. Cross, let's do it by order. I could technically just do this real quick. So, go up here. Just before the stream ends. We're about to run out of time anyway. Go in my drawer here. Calyrex. Don't think I have. Hang on. Boom. Now, of course, there's still one more stage left for this guy. He, just like Tamahub, can fuse with another Pokemon. So this is not the end. He still can gain more power, and that will be the next stream. Unless I change my mind and I try to do this again. I still remember the stats and the size, and of course I have the stream to rewind it if I want to, but I kind of don't think I will, because at the end of the day, it's just the size. It's just appearance. Like, it's just appearance. Obviously, the shiny variant is technically appearance, but I actually did catch the shiny, so I don't know. We'll see what happens. But yeah, thank you for watching. As I said, bit of a weird ending. We did catch the shiny. We did technically catch 2 enormouses, but just not perfect. But I guess because it's involving cheats, you normally can't fuse or breed legendaries to try get a ginormous legendary. That's not a normal thing that you can do. So because it involves cheats, you have to make rules. And sometimes you're like, oh, well, I don't really want to do it again, so maybe I can bend the rules a little bit, or maybe it does make sense in the rules, or maybe it doesn't. I don't know. So it's a bit of a weird ending for me. I'm not quite sure if I'm very happy with it, but I'm not really sure if I want to try do it again. Because it is very, very annoying hunt, and like I've said numerous times already, at the end of the day, if sizes wasn't even a thing, if this was Cobblemon, it would be totally fine. It would be perfect on every single level, because Cobblemon doesn't have sizes. But yes, I'll stop my rambling. Thank you all for watching. I been your host, Reese Drafter, and I'll see you all in the next one. Bye bye.